Clarence and Bernie in there. You guys sound great over here. 30764, Bob, and you sound great too. K3, JTA.
Well, there, Tim, you're 10 over S9. Can't complain about that signal. QSL 30764, and you're number 23 this morning, Tim. Anything else?
Nope, that's it. Everybody have a good rest of the week. K3, JTA.
Have a great day, sir. That's Tim, Kilo 3 Juliet Tango Alpha, and he is in York, Pennsylvania. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. I'm looking for check-ins. Any station. Call now. Over.
Whiskey 8, Bravo Uniform.
Whiskey Alpha
9 Tango Bravo Delta.
Well, I got Whiskey 8 Bravo Uniform. The other station, try once more, but it may be too weak. Over.
Kilowatt 9er Tango Bravo Delta.
I copied Tango Bravo Delta. We'll get that in a minute. Whiskey 8 Bravo Uniform. Morning, Jim.
Good morning, Bob. Right now over here, this is Jim at Niles, Ohio. ECARS number 8344. And we got 63 degrees, probably going up to about 70 today. Mostly 70s all week. The sun's supposed to come out maybe tomorrow, so it might be in for some good weather yet. And Bob, you got a signal probably about an S9, over.
Well, you're doing I forgot to look at the S meter, but you're doing very nicely with the audio, and I have your ECARS number as 8344, Jim, over.
Roger that, Bob.
All right, 5x9 is the official report. Anything else for the net, Jim?
No, that's about it, Bob. You have a great day, and I'll stay 73.
You have a great day as well. Thanks for the check-in. That's Jim, Whiskey 8 Bravo Uniform, and he is in Niles, Ohio. Next up was Tango Bravo Delta. Come back, I think, Joel, over.
That's correct. It is Joel in Easton, PA, Kilo 9er Tango Bravo Delta. We're in the 60s right now and not much higher today. Got a little yard work done yesterday. It didn't rain on us, and we don't expect any more today either. But that's what we have here, Bob. Nice to hear you. Your signal does peak at S9. It's not the best today, but I copy you fine. So I have nothing further for the net. And for HCI, K9 TBD.
Well, Joel, you're number 25 on today's check-in list, and you're just about the same. I've got an S7 signal, a readable, good enough. You're in the log, sir. Anything else?
That's it. Thanks very much. 73.
73, Joel. That's Kilo 9er Tango Bravo Delta. Joel is out of Easton, Pennsylvania. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy, looking for check-ins. Call now. Over.
November 3, Echo Liam Bravo.
November 3, Echo Uniform something. I couldn't quite get that. Is there can you give me the call again, over?
Sure, Bob. November 3, Echo Lima Bravo. 30801.
How did I hear Lima Bravo as uniform? All right, copy 30801, Ron, and you're in the book. What's going on out of Plymouth, over?
Hey, nothing much. We had a little bit of rain this morning, and got to do some yard work today when it clears up. Right now, it's supposed to only be about 70 today up here. So, hey, I just wanted to check in with you, Bob, and hey, have a great day down there. Hey, 7-3, November 3, Echo, Lima, Bravo, be clear with net control.
Ron, thank you for the check-in. You're number 26. And pretty weak signal with some QSB knocking you down even some more, but just enough to get you checked in. That's November 3, Echo, Lima, Bravo. Ron out of Plymouth, Pennsylvania. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy, looking for check-ins. Call now. Over.
Oscar Bravo Victor.
Oscar Bravo Victor it is. Morning, Monty.
N4HCI, Bob. This is N8OBV, Monty here in Lansing, Michigan. Bid you a good morning there for sure, Bob. You're sounding good. It's 61 degrees and sunny here in Lansing already, and it looks like we're going to about 70 and light rain this afternoon. I think we're supposed to get light rain quite a bit of the afternoon today. Back to you, Bob.
Well, we've been having a little bit of light rain, but I think that's supposed to quit. I certainly hope so. And Monty, you're in the book, number 27. I thank you for that. Anything else for the net?
No, that'll about do it, Bob. I just thought I'd jump in here and give you a check-in for sure. I haven't even sipped my first cup of coffee. It's sitting here smoking, and I'm going to enjoy that this morning already. Just rolled out of the sack.
Well, enjoy that first cup of coffee. I'm slowly going through my second. You have a great day. It's November 8, Oscar Bravo Victor Monty out of Lansing, Michigan. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. Looking for check-ins. Call now. Over.
Victor Alpha 2, Charlie Tango.
Station ending in Charlie Tango. Could you give it to me again slowly? Over.
Victor Alpha 2, Charlie Tango. Victor Alpha 2, Charlie Tango.
Victor Alpha something, Charlie Tango. Let's see here. Is that Victor Alpha 2, Charlie Tango? Over.
Roger, Victor Alpha 2, Charlie Tango. Good morning, Bob. I'm at
morning, Claude. Gosh, I think we last spoke a couple of weeks ago. I thought it was longer than that. What's going on up in Pont Rouge? Over.
With the QSB, over.
I think I doubled with you, Claude. Sorry about that. What's going on up there in Pont Rouge? Over.
The weather is nice this morning. Weather is nice. Temperature will increase slightly this morning, and we're going to have a good day, I think. The weather is quite nice. And wishing you a good morning, Bob, to you and all on the frequency, Victor Alpha 2, Charlie Tango, 20765, over.
All right, sir. Well, you are between a 5'6" and a 5'8", and you are my farthest contact on 40 meters this morning, out there at 712 miles. You have a great day, Claude. You got anything else for the net?
Nothing else. Will continue to listen. Good morning.
Well, I wish you a good morning as well, and I hope to hear from you again next week. Take care. That's Claude, Victor Alpha 2, Charlie Tango, and he is out of Pont Rouge, Quebec. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. I'm looking for check-ins. Any station. Call now. Over. Check in. Any station. Call now. Check-ins, any station, call now.
Kilo Charlie 3, Yankee.
Station starting with Kilo Charlie, say again.
Kilo Charlie 3, Foxtrot Juliet, Yankee.
Well, there's a bit of QRM on the band, but I heard Kilo Charlie 2 Delta. Was there more to that call? Over.
This is Kilo Charlie 3, Foxtrot Juliet, Yankee.
Foxtrot Juliet Yankee. Well, my golly day, that's nowhere near close to what I was hearing. How are you doing, Ron? Over.
Doing all right, Bob. Not quite as good a copy as yesterday. A lot of QRM and et cetera, et cetera. Anyway, 30845 is my ECARS number. It's 60 degrees and cloudy and raining here in Pennsylvania.
Oh, you're fading on me very badly there, Ron, but I've got you in the book, number 29 for the day. Anything else there, Ron? Over.
That's it, Bob. 73.
Have a great day, Ron. Wished we'd had a better connection. That's Kilo Charlie 3, Foxtrot Juliet Yankee. Ron is in Wernersville, Pennsylvania. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. I'm looking for check-ins. Any station. Call now. Over.
Lima Delta Bravo.
Here is Southern Ohio. Lima Delta Bravo. Come on back. How are you doing, Jim?
Good morning, Bob, and everybody else that's within the sound of my voice. The call here is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at Clayville this morning, Bob. We got 67 degrees, cloudy skies, a little shower overnight, not to mount anything, but the sidewalk and the grass is really wet. But outside of that, it's going to be a beautiful fall day here, Bob. How's things in Newport News this morning? Over.
Well, they're not quite a fall day, although it's certainly beginning to get a little bit cooler. And the rains of recent past are certainly facilitating the growth of my grass, so I may have to deal with that soon. And, Jim, I had a check-in this morning from Kilo Echo 8, Zulu Kilo Delta, Darren out of Wellston, Ohio. He described that as Southern Ohio as well. How close is that to you?
As the crow flies, Bob, Wellston is probably, no more than 30 miles from me, Bob. Over.
All right, so you guys are virtual neighbors. Okay, sir. And you are in the log, I think number 30 if I didn't tell you. Jim, what you doing today?
Well, I'm not sure what's going to be happening today. I'm getting in the process of getting my pool closed up for the year. That's going to be part of the docket. I just work on it a bit, and then I just get lazy. But anyway, as far as Wellston goes, Bob, if you look at the map of South Webster, and if you chart a course, probably relative from South Webster at about probably 020 to 030, about 25 miles, you'll find the village of Wellston. Over.
All right, we'll call that north-northeast. And thank you for the directions. Anything else, Jim?
No, Bob, you're sounding really good here at the Clayville this morning. Have yourself a great day. I got me a fresh cup of coffee. I'll be listening along. November 4, Hotel Charlie, India. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo.
Yeah, that fresh cup of coffee makes all the difference in the world. Take care, Jim. That was Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim is in South Webster, Ohio. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. I'm looking for check-ins. Call now. Over.
Recheck.
Recheck. Try that again.
Yeah, hey, Bob, this is November 3, Echo Lima Bravo. I just had to turn up the power. I only had it on 25 watts, so go ahead.
Well, I can hear you, Ron, but boy, there's some noise or what's the word I'm looking for? The signal's not good. Very, very tough. It's got some noise on it. Over.
Hey, roger that. Okay, let me check it out, and I'll get back later on. Thanks for the recheck, Bob. November 3, Echo Lima Bravo. Clear.
Take care, Ron. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. I'm looking for check-ins. Call now. Over.
Whiskey Alpha 3, Alpha Echo Papa, Andy, Butler, Pennsylvania.
Whiskey Alpha 3, give me the call again. Over.
Yes, sir. It's Whiskey Alpha 3, Alpha Echo Papa. And I'm 30904.
Alpha 3. Let's see if I can get this right. Something Echo Papa, and that's Andy 30904. Well, I somehow heard your Delta Echo Papa instead of Alpha Echo Papa. Come on back, Andy.
Yes, sir. Good morning. I just wanted to check in here. Real strong signal on you this morning. I'm just sitting along listening and thought I'd check in. It's been a while since I've checked in, so with that, a lot of people labeled me with the last three of my call there was American Electric Power, AEP.
American Electric Power it'll be, and I've got you as 30904 for the ECARS number, and we last spoke in early July of this year. Anything else, Andy?
Nope, just sitting here relaxing with coffee myself this morning and watching it rain out here. It's still damp here in western Pennsylvania.
Well, being indoors and dry makes it very much more likely that you'll enjoy the rain. Take care, sir.
And I thank you. I'll say 7-3s. Yeah, being outside with the radio and the radio getting wet wouldn't be a good idea either, so. All right, 7-3s. Have a very good morning. WA3, AEP, back to net control.
Have a great day, Andy. It's Whiskey Alpha 3, Alpha Echo Papa. Andy is in Butler, Pennsylvania, on the west end of the state. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy, looking for check-ins. Call now. Over.
Kilo 3, Yankee Uniform Bravo.
Yankee Uniform Bravo, there was another station. Call again.
India Victor Charlie.
Well, Yankee Uniform Bravo and India Victor Charlie. All right, Yankee Uniform Bravo. Good morning, Al. How are you doing?
Good morning, Bob. I'm doing just fine. Your sounded terrific, by the way. Very, very nice signal. And I'm south of your last check-in. I'm down here in Glenshaw, PA, just north of Pittsburgh. And it's the same weather as he had up there in Butler. Kind of yucky out there, muggy and all that sort of thing. I think I'm just going to stay in the house today. I don't like going out anywhere. I don't like damp weather. I just don't like it. And the older I get, the more I don't like it. Anyway, ECARS number 30268. How are you doing, Bob?
I'm doing well. And my youth, and much younger than I am currently, I used to revel in bad weather. I would just go out and walk in the harshest of storms just because it seemed great. Now I think I wouldn't do that. Maybe that's wisdom, or maybe it's just too hard. Al, what you got for the net? Anything else?
Not really. I think it's a little bit of both there, Bob. A little bit of both. No, I just wanted to check in and say good morning to you. You have a great day. Enjoy yourself. Be well, my friend. K3YUB's out of here.
Well, this must be the day for Thursday morning to check in, because I've already had burning. You take care. That's Kilo 3, Yankee Uniform Bravo, Al out of Glenshaw, Pennsylvania. Next up, India Victor Charlie. Morning, Antimo.
Good morning, Bob. You got a nice signal. You're between S8 and S9. But the bad thing is that my noise level's about an S8. I can't win here. And I can't even go on 80 meters. 80 meters, my noise level's about an S9. It's about something, so that's out of the question. Anyways, we're about 60 degrees currently. And we're going to get some rain today. Solid overcast. And maybe it might hit 70. We'll see what happens. What you got planned there, Bob? Over?
Well, planning would be way too organized to approach the day. I will probably end up working some projects in the shack. But for right now, the only thing I'm planning is to finish this shift and go have some breakfast. Anyway, Antimo, you're sounding great. You're a solid S9 with great audio, and you're in the book as number 33. Over?
Well, thank you, Bob. Yeah, I'm going to be making arrangements today to get my dad home from the hospital. He's been in there a month, so I got some care workers coming over later on and tell me how to set up the house for his return to home. Over.
All right, sir. Well, take care, and I I thank you for the check-in. That's Antimo, Victor Alpha 3, India Victor Charlie, and he is in Woodbridge, Ontario. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. I'm looking for check-ins. Any station. Call now. Over. Check-ins. Any station. Call now. Check-ins. Any station. Call now. Check-ins. Any station. Call now. Check-ins. Any station. Call now.
A3SI Alpha 3 Sierra India.
Alpha 3 Sierra India it is. Come on back. Over.
Yeah, good morning. I'm trying to figure out who's net control now. I pulled up the schedule. I guess it should be Bob N4HCI. So good morning to you. I'm just sitting here eating a little dry cereal with a room temperature cup of coffee. How you doing?
Well, Fred, you're coming in nicely. You're number 34 on the check-in list. What is your ECARS number? Over.
ECARS number is 30473, and we're located in Elizabethtown, Pennsylvania. And I guess that just about covers it. We're running just a barefoot transceiver with a 250-foot center Fred.
And Fred, where is Elizabethtown? Is that the east end of the state?
Elizabethtown is centrally located between Hershey, Pennsylvania and 3 Mile Island, and just a little south of Harrisburg, southeast of Harrisburg, in south central Pennsylvania. Go ahead.
All right, sir. South Central PA it'll be. And you're in the book. You're number 34. I have 30473 as your ECARS. Anything else?
No, but I'm glad you're holding the net. I hope you have some more contacts this morning, and 7-3, and have a great day.
Have a great day yourself, Fred, and I thank you for the check-in. That is Alpha 3 Sierra Italy. Fred is in Elizabethtown, Pennsylvania. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie Italy, looking for check-ins. Any station. Call now. Over.
WA3 Fox Zebra, Denmark.
Call area 3 Oscar something. Could you give that to me again slowly, phonetically?
WA3 Foxtrot Zanzibar, Denmark.
Whiskey Alpha 3 Foxtrot Zulu Delta. Good morning. How are you doing? Over.
It's not Alpha. It's WA3 Foxtrot Zanzibar, Denmark. ECARS number 208.
Whiskey Alpha 3 Foxtrot Zulu Delta. Give me again that 208 you said, right?
Yeah, you got it correct now. WA3 Fox Zebra Denmark. Go ahead.
And your ECARS number?
208.
Yeah, that's what I got. Whiskey Alpha 3, Foxtrot Zulu Delta. You're Bob out of Kutztown, Pennsylvania with an ECARS number 208. QSL?
QSL. There's another fella in there with a 204. He's been here a little bit longer than me. I belonged to ECARS when I first started up. Go ahead.
Right, well, fine business, Bob. As far as I can tell, you are just about the oldest guy or the longest member. Won't say your age, but I'm glad to have checked you in. You're number 35 this morning. You got anything else?
No, not. I think you said number 35. Is that Roger?
Yes, you are checked in as number 35. Over.
Yeah, Roger, you're up in Bear Creek, I think. Or not Bear Creek, Bear Gap. I'll get it right. I've been by your place a lot of times. Bear Gap, Roger.
Well, Bob, I thank you very much, and you have a great Tuesday. I'll look for you next Monday when I return to the microphone. For now, I'll see if there's anybody else out there. Take care. That's Bob, Whiskey Alpha 3, Foxtrot Zulu Delta. He is out of Kutztown, Pennsylvania. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy, looking for check-ins. Call now. Over.
November 4, Juliet, Tango, Juliet.
November 4, Juliet, Tango, Juliet it is. Morning, JT.
Hey, good morning there. Good morning to everybody on the frequency here this morning. Hope everybody's doing well there. It's currently right around 62 degrees outside. So you have about 70 as a high today. And you got a whole heavy mist of rain there falling, so I don't think I'm going to get to mow that grass again today there. I tell you, I might break the bush hog over that rain to get this stuff mowed here. Because I tell you, it's growing like crazy up here around Appomattox up here. Talk to you later there. Everybody take it easy on the net. Be careful, stay dry. And for JTJ, be clear.
Good advice. Thank you for the check-in. Take care, JT. It's November 4, Juliet, Tango, Juliet. JT is out of Appomattox, Virginia. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy, looking for check-in. Call now. Over. Check-ins, any station, call now. Check-ins. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, India. Name is Bob, Bravo, Oscar, Bravo. The QTH is Newport News, Virginia, in the southeast corner of the state. Any station, call now. Check-ins, any station, call now. station, call now. Check-in, any station, call now. Check-in, any station, call now. Check-in. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, India. Bravo, Bravo. The QTH is Newport News, Virginia, in the southeast corner of the state. Any station, call now.
Whiskey Juliet 4, Papa Bravo.
The Whiskey Juliet 4, Papa Bravo. Come on back. How are you doing? What's up with you this morning, John?
Well, I did pretty well this morning. It's not raining this morning, so that's a good thing. Got a few things to accomplish outside today. But other than that, should be a pretty decent day, over.
Well, let's hope we are all having a pretty decent day. John, you're sounding good. Easy copy. You're number 37 on the check-in list this morning. Anything else?
No, that'll do it for me. I'll get out of the way, let you get some more check-in. As always, it's nice to talk to you, and thank you for picking me up. Have a nice day, and
73, John. Have a great day yourself. That's Whiskey Juliet 4, Papa Bravo, John, and it's Morningsville, Kentucky. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. We got one more minute. Any station, call now. Over. All right, well, let's see if we can get November 2, Zulu Golf November. Jerry, are we still connected? Over.
We are still connected, over.
Well, fantastic, sir. The check-in count is 37. I think you've been riding along for a while. You might have heard some of it. Been a little slow for the last 15 minutes. Hope that picks up. Anything else you got for a question?
Nothing else. And yeah, I did notice the slowdown there. That happens to me right about the brunch time on weekends, over.
All right, you have a great day, Jerry, and I thank you for relieving me. To those listening to the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, your new net control is November 2, Zulu Golf November. Take it away.
Roger, to ZGN, good morning all. And this is to ZGN. I will be your net control for the next hour and 15 minutes. And get a little standby one. Okay, little computer glitch, which has been taken care of. This is N2ZGN, net control for ECARS. This is a directed net, and we operate on frequency of 7.255 megahertz. And my location is Peru, New York. It's 30 miles south of the border with Canada, and on the west side of Lake Champlain.
this time, we'll take a standby for anyone with emergency or a schedule. Over. Nothing heard. This is N2ZGN. As I stated before, this is directed net. All communications go through the net control. When you call in, use full call sign with phonetics. If you're mobile, portable, or QRP, let me know when you check in. And if you need to contact somebody, just say contact and we'll facilitate that. And if I don't hear somebody that you do, just say relay and we'll go to you for the relay. And some other housekeeping, elections are upcoming, and if you know somebody that would like to run for office, or you yourself would like to run for office, go to ECARS homepage, ECARS7255.com. And on the right-hand side of the page, you'll see the listing of the committee for elections. Contact one of those personnel and submit your recommendations. This is N2ZGN. First call up is going to be 4. Mobile, portable, QRP only. This is N2ZGN. Any mobile, portable, or QRP stations at this time? Over. Nothing heard. This time we'll stand by for check-ins from anyone. You do not need to be a member. All are welcome. N2ZGN net control.
November 1. Foxtrot. Golf. November.
Lima Delta Bravo.
We have N1FTN, KE8LDB. Any additional check-ins for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service? Good morning, Leroy. Go ahead.
Good morning there, Jerry. This is Leroy up in West Duffield, Connecticut, 1814 on the Rosa for Life. And we have about 60 degrees up here in West Duffield, Connecticut, and the sun is shining. And you're at 5'9", Jerry, over.
Hi, Roger, Leroy. You're about the same here, and we're at 57 degrees. Sunny with, looks like we got some of that smoke haze up there yet. But I can see blue through it, over.
Okay, Jerry, very good. You're a 2-5 signal there today. And we'll catch you later on down the road. Take care. N2ZTN and 1FTN will be clear.
Hi, Roger, Leroy. You have a great day. N2ZGN clear with N1FTN. Leroy out of West Duffield, Connecticut. Next up, KE8LDB. Morning, Jim.
Good morning, Jerry, and everybody else that's within the sound of my voice. The call here at Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio this morning. We got 67 degrees, Jerry. Cloudy skies, overnight shower, not to mount to anything, but enough just to make the grass wet. And anyway, how's things up in the great state of New York this morning, Jerry? Over.
Well, better than the southeast of the U.S. We actually had 49 degrees for low today, and that's I think that's the lowest we've been. But today, tomorrow, we're supposed to be 74, and then we have a day of rain, and down in the 60s, and then we go back into the 70s for a couple days. I take it back. Today is 74. Tomorrow's the rain, and then we go back 2 days to 74. And then Saturday we dip down into the 60s, high 60s. So, but that's, and it's going to be nice outside of tomorrow. And, yeah, we didn't need rain. We had a very heavy dew overnight, over.
Roger, roger on the heavy dew. Well, it sounds like a beautiful fall day up there in Peru. And, I was talking to somebody last night, and they were talking about going up along the route. So I think it's, if I'm not mistaken, it's a 3 that goes up through Ogdensburg and Messina, up there toward the locks and dams and whatnot. But anyway, they just dropped the memories flooding back to me there, Jerry. Over.
Yeah, Roger. Route 3 goes from Plattsburgh over to Watertown. It goes over by Newton Falls, Star Lake, in that area. And the one that goes up by Messina, in that area, along the St. Lawrence Seaway, that is Route 37. That starts in Malone, and that ends up out in the Watertown area also. It goes through Augsburg, Gouverneur, that area. Over.
Roger. I think it ends up down around, what's that, one where the Seaway starts there, the spillway of Lake Ontario, Cape Vincent, if I'm not mistaken.
Yeah, Roger, it goes out to the north end of the Lake Ontario. It's a nice scenic road. You'll see a lot of Amish stuff along there especially St. Lawrence County. Over.
Roger on that. That's a pretty drive up through there. I've made it many times, Jerry. Anyway, I've flapped my jibs long enough, wasted your time, Jerry. I'm listening along. Have yourself a great day. You're sounding good here with the clay mill, and I will talk to you, if not before, I'm sure it'll be tomorrow evening. Let's see, November 2, Zulu Golf November, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jerry, I'll be listening.
Roger, Jim, and I'll be talking to you this time tomorrow while you're running the net. So we'll definitely talk tomorrow. Anyhow, that's Kilo Echo 8 LDV, Jim out of South Webster, Ohio, another net controller. And this time we'll take a standby for additional check-ins for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service.
Kilo 3, Yankee Uniform, Bravo.
I got Oscar Bravo, Victor, what was the prefix?
Nancy, Oscar Bravo, Victor, Monty.
Roger, stand by, Monty. There was another station in there. That station, come again?
Kilo 3, Yankee Uniform, Bravo.
Kilo 3, Juliet, Tango Alpha. We got K3YUB and K3JTA. Any additional? Okay, N8 OPB, Monty, come on in.
N2ZGN, Jerry. This is N8 OBD, Monty here in Lansing, Michigan. We got 63 degrees and sunny right now in Lansing, and looks like we're going to about 70 degrees and rain this afternoon. I'd like to say hi to Jim there for sure. Back to you there, Jerry, N8 OBD.
Roger, Monty, believe it or not, this is the first time contact between you and I. I know I've heard you on plenty of times. And what are you running for equipment, over?
This here radio's FTDS 5000 MT. It's EO mic 781. Yeah, is that what it is? Yeah, 781G. But the wire is up there about 80 feet, apex is, and it favors the east and the west.
Roger, very good, Monty. You got a good signal. You're 5.8, peaking at 5.9, over.
Thank you, Jerry.
Roger, you have a great day, and stop on by anytime. This is N2ZGN, clear with N8 OBV, Monty out of Lansing, Michigan. Next up, K3YUB.
Yeah, good morning, Jerry, N2ZGN, K3YUB. And it is Al down here in Glenshaw, Pennsylvania, just north of Pittsburgh. We're at 62 degrees, going to 67, cloudy day. Lots of rain the last couple of days, kind of yucky out there now anyway, but I think I'll just stick around the house. ECARS number 30268. What's going on, Jerry?
Let me check here. We're 59 degrees, sunny skies. You can see a lot of blue through smoke haze. And it's a little wet out there. Heavy dew last night. We got down to 49, over.
Okay, well, you're a little colder than I am. Also heard Jim in there, LDB. He sounded terrific. He always blasts my speakers off. Anyways, wanted to check in, say good morning to you. Make sure all the equipment here works, and it looks like it does. So, hey, thanks for being there. Really appreciate what you do here for ECARS. You have a great day, and best 7-3 from K3YUB.
Good signal in here, Al. No problem at all. And take care. Have a great day. Send to ZGN Clear with K3YUB. Al on Glenshaw, PA. Also a fellow net control. He does the Thursday morning 10 to 11 shift. This is N2ZGN. Next up is K3JTA, another net control.
Good morning, Jerry. You sound good down here, K3JTA. You're plus 10, Monty. Your signal is 5-5 down here in South Central PA. And Al, you're plus 2. Good morning. I also heard Jim and my friend Leroy up there in Connecticut. You guys are sounding nice and loud, of course. So it's 59 right now, going up to, my memory, I just looked at the thing and now I don't remember what it is. 59 going up to 65. And, those numbers wouldn't stop changing on me every day. Maybe I would remember them. And so we have the overcast and drizzly day here again. And that's great. This water's getting down into the water table, I'm sure. So we need that for the winter time. All of our beautiful trees and stuff. So thanks, Jerry, for running the net. And that was good. K3JTA.
That's N2ZGN and Roger Tim. Well, we're going to get that rain tomorrow, and we need it. We finished up the month of September a little over an inch short of normal. So I'm sure it'll get made up sometime, hopefully sooner than later. We like to have some water in the ground in the fall, so that in the spring things come up good. Anyhow, clear with K3JTA, Tim out of York, PA, and that clears the list. So we'll stand by for another list. Anyone we can hear, you do not need to be a member. All are welcome to N2ZGN.
Whiskey 2, Foxtrot, Whiskey Mike, Mobile.
Whiskey 2, Fox, Whiskey Mike. Good morning.
Good morning. This is Whiskey 2, Foxtrot, Whiskey Mike. Frank, mobile around Toms River, New Jersey. We got a temperature of like 67 degrees and cloudy.
Okay, very good, Frank. Good copy on you this morning. I didn't get a chance to look at the meter, but next go around we will. Over.
Roger that. I got you with an S9 solid. My ECAR number is 21219. Is that a Roger?
That is Roger, and we got you 55 to 56. Over.
Roger that. I guess my mobile's doing good then. All right, you have a fine one for sure. Thanks for picking me up. Whiskey 2, Foxtrot, Whiskey Mike. I am clear. 73, back to the net.
Roger, this is N2ZGN, net control for ECARS East Coast Amateur Radio Service. That was Whiskey 2, Fox Whiskey Mike, Frank out of Toms River, New Jersey. He's mobile and around the area. And stand by for additional stations for ECARS East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Your call now. This is ECARS East Coast Amateur Radio Service and 2ZGN net control. Looking for check-ins. All are welcome. We're over.
KE2 CAV Kilo Echo 2 Charlie Alpha Victor.
KE2 CEV. Good morning.
Good morning. Bert from Endicott, New York, southern part of New York State, about an hour south of Syracuse. ECARS number 21300. I just got that last week, so it's easy to remember. I like that one. Yeah, about 60 degrees up here, some blue sky. We hope to get enough sun today to maybe mow a little lawn today and have some fun. K2 CAV.
Roger, give me your call sign slowly one more time phonetically.
Roger that. Kilo Echo 2, Charlie Alpha Victor. You're coming at 59 plus 10 to southern part of New York.
Okay, very good. When you said it before, it was fast, and I thought you said E instead of A. Okay, Greg, Endicott, and confirm 21300.
QSL.
Roger, very good. And what are you up to today?
Well, right now I'm cleaning some stuff up from the weekend that my son came up from Cameron, North Carolina. He was not avoiding the storm. It was a planned visit. And so I'm doing some of that. I hope to mow the lawn today, and I may have to help a fellow Elmer, actually, to work on a repeater.
Yeah, Roger, very good. Yeah, good thing that was a planned visit. I bet you that made him happy.
Yeah, QSL, we don't get a chance to see him much, so it was a good trip.
Roger, have a great day down there in Endicott. This is M2ZGN. Net control, green card clear with KE2 CAV. And, yeah, I did get that right. CAV or CEV?
It's Charlie Alpha Victor, the last three. Charlie Alpha Victor.
Okay, that's what I thought. Just wanted to make sure. This is M2ZGN, clear with KE2 CAV, Greg out of Endicott, New York, and we'll take a standby for additional check-ins. This time it'll be for mobile, portable, and QRP only at this time. Whiskey Alpha 1, Victor India, November. Good morning.
Good morning, sir. My name is Marty. I am mobile in Rhode Island, westerly Rhode Island, the southwest corner of the state. We've got 60 degrees and overcast skies. I'm sitting by the beach, looking out at the ocean, and the seas look pretty calm. Not much exciting to report. I just wanted to say good morning and God bless. Back to you.
Roger, Marty, very good. You started out at a 5.5. You dropped down to about a 5.2. Still have good copy on you, though. And back up to a 5.5. So a little QSB on the system this morning. You take care. Stay safe out on those roads, over. Clear with Whiskey Alpha 1, Victor Indian November. Marty out of Westerly, Rhode Island. He's out by the shoreline sipping on his coffee. This is N2ZGN. Additional stations for ECARS. Anyone that we can hear, you do not need to be a member. All are welcome, over.
Mike Romeo, MR. Whiskey Bravo 3, Italy, Quebec, Juliet.
Okay, we got Mike Romeo. Full call, over.
Alrighty, that would be November Delta for Mike Romeo in Wilkesboro, North Carolina. Further east and all the problems up there in the Asheville, Swannanoa, Hendersonville area. So we got to send them a large contribution for relief. Name is Dave, D-A-V, Dave. As I said, we're in Wilkesboro, where it's currently a bright sunny morning and 61 degrees. Let's see. Oh, number is 4260. Thanks for being that control guy. ND4MR.
ND4MR. Okay, very good, Dave. We got you in the log, and you have a great day down there. And we hope to hear you down the log again. This is N2ZGN, clear with ND4MR. Dave out of Wilkesboro, North Carolina. Next up, Whiskey Bravo 3 IQJ. Good morning.
Hey, good morning, Jerry. WD3IQJ here. And it looks like we're going to have another one of those days. It's been drizzling off and on outside, and so it looks like a good day to hang out in the ham shack or spend some time out in the workshop doing some projects. But nice signal this morning. No problem. Copy, boy, armchair copy. So not a whole lot going on. Like I said, just wanted to check in and say good morning to you and to everybody on the net. So I trust everything's okay at your end?
Yeah, morning, Don. Yes, everything's nice up here. Nice blue sky. We're up around 60 degrees already. And you're 5'9", plus 5 at times, over.
Yeah, okay. Well, one of my buddies no longer can operate, and his wife he had donated a bunch of stuff to the club and to whoever wanted it. And I went up there, and there was an ICOM 746 Pro. It needed cleaned up, so I cleaned it up, brought it down here, and I thought, well, I'll just check it out. You know what? I like this rig. It sounds pretty good, I think. So I just threw it here in the station as an adjunct to the ICOM 7300, but I'm guessing the audio is okay.
Roger, audio is good, and we had a contact in there. Contact, go ahead.
K3JTA, good morning. Hey, Don, what was your issue this morning with your transceiver on the Roosternet?
Well, I got a buddy at the firehouse that says you can't fix stupid, and I did a stupid thing this morning. I was transmitting on the 40-meter antenna, and I couldn't figure out why the signal was way down, and then I just happened to look up at my antenna switch, and I never threw it over to the 80-meter dry pole.
Okay, well, that's good. That sounds pretty simple then. Yep, good old OE, operator error. That's probably the easiest one to fix. 73, have a good day. K3JTA.
Yeah, okay, I appreciate the concern. Yeah, it was operator error. Like I said, you can't fix stupid. I just didn't look up the antenna, the coaxial switch here, and I got one of those 8-position switches, and I didn't have it in the right position. So, and that's all I have from this end, Jerry. So let me turn it back down there to you. N2ZG and WD3IQJ. You have a blessed day, my friend, and thanks for running the net.
Roger, Don. Yeah, I like Tim's comment there, operator error. Well, you know, I had a boss that said, yeah, you can't fix stupid, so you just replace it, over.
Yeah, I guess you could do that, but sometimes what you replace it with not any better than what you had. Go ahead.
Roger, well, you got a 50-50% chance, so I don't know. And to ZGN, we're clear with WB3IQJ, Don out of Thompsontown, PA. And looking for additional check-ins for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service.
Whiskey 1
1 Papa Romeo Kilo.
We got Whiskey 1 PRK, the second station, come again. I believe you checked in as QRP, correct? Roger, Alpha India 1 Bravo, go right ahead. Not bad copy, Jeff. We'll get you in the log here. And, okay, what are you running for power, over? Roger, 5.5 to 5.6 on that last go around, over. Roger, very good. I'll have a great day up there in Maine. It looks like a great day down here, about 74 for the high, and nice sunny skies. So maybe I'll do some outside work later on. This is N2ZGN clear with Alpha India 1 Bravo. That's Jeff out of Mount Vernon, Maine, running 1/4 watt. Next up is Whiskey 1 Papa Romeo Kilo.
Good morning, Jerry. This is Jim out of Southington, Connecticut. Great day here. I just wanted to see how my signal is going out to the northwest today. And hopefully you're picking me up pretty good out there. Down here, you're 5.9 for sure, or better.
Okay, it looks like there was a little QSB on your signal, so this next go around, what are you running for equipment, over?
Yeah, this is 7300. I just have an end-fed wire going into a 371 feet worth of wire and a counterpose wire, and seems to be working pretty good for me. Again, just wondering how it's going out to the northwest.
Oh, Roger. If I go between both antennas, it's just about the same, and that's 5.9, over.
Roger that. Thank you very much for the report. Nothing else really going on here in central Connecticut. Just a beautiful day, and I guess I'm going to try to get goof around with some drone flying today for a little bit. Back to you.
Oh, Roger, very good. Well, have fun flying the drone, and a great day. Send to the again. Clear with W1PRK. Steve out of Bristol, Connecticut. And we'll take a standby for additional check-ins for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. All are welcome.
Whiskey Alpha 3, Bravo Mike.
Kilo Alpha 6, Papa Delta Golf.
Now we have WA3BM and Kilo Alpha 6 Papa Delta Golf. Any additional check-ins for ECARS? Whiskey Alpha 3, Bravo Mike, good morning.
Hey, Jerry, good morning to you. ECARS number 30307 Life. Let's see here, 63 degrees. It's been raining for like 3 straight days, just light drizzle. Half an inch in the last 24 hours, but just enough that you can't do anything outside you need to, like can't mow grass, can't get rid of leaves, can't do anything. So I'm just going to stay in here and with you guys and talk. So back to you.
Roger, that's what we call a perfect radio operations day, over.
Yeah, exactly. That's my thinking there. And still going through the manual with a 7610. I've had it for 6 months. I still don't know everything that the radio can do. It's amazing how much things that can be done with it. So it takes a long time to learn the whole thing. Other than that, I'm going to play around a little QRP today. I don't know. Whatever comes to mind. So I don't want to hold it. I'll turn it back to you. How's things up in Peru?
Well, things up here are nice and sunny, 61 degrees, and I'll probably do some outside work this afternoon. Supposed to get up around 74, and we're going to have that rain tomorrow. So we need it. We are an inch behind already, so it could be worse though. And as far as learning curve on the 7610, I am still learning things on the 7300, and I've had it for several years now. And I will tell you this: do not use just the manual. I have found watching there's several very good YouTube channels there on the ICOM series radios and on even the Kenwoods and Yaesus. You will learn much more from those platforms than just reading the manual. You'd be surprised, over.
Oh, yeah, I've watched a lot of those. That's true. But I enjoy going through the manual, each function, and learning how to operate that particular function. And it takes a long time, but when you're sitting inside and it's raining outside, what's better to do? Anyway, I'll let you take the next guy there. I'll be on Thursday, 8:45 to 10. See you later, Jerry. N2ZGN WA3BM.
Now, Roger, Bernie, you have a great day and have fun learning that radio. This is N2ZGN. That was WA3BM, Bernie out of Mars, PA, fellow net controller. And as he said, he's on Thursdays, 8:45 to 10. This is N2ZGN. Next up, KA6 PDG. Good morning.
Yeah, good morning, Nat. Hope everybody's doing well. This is Kilo Alpha 6, Papa Delta Golf. KA6 pretty darn good here in Norwich, Connecticut. Southeastern part of Connecticut, where we have about 61 degrees. Partly to mostly cloudy. Probably going to do a 71-degree high today. Cloudy tomorrow, and then maybe some sunshine the end of the week. That will be nice. Just hanging out, no real traffic too. Pass along net control. You're about 10 over S9. Very nice copy. We've done some improvements to the antenna here, the doublet antenna, over the last few days. It seems to be working well for me. And this morning I'm smoke testing the new battery I've got, thanks to the help of a couple of friends that are visiting from out of town who are hams. I've got a new 100 amp hour lead acid battery running the ham shack, and we got it charged up overnight and just kind of putting it through its paces. So that's the report from Norwich, Connecticut, where all the children are young and all the adults are old. K6PDG.
Yeah, very good, Kevin. And well, my daughter's godchildren, they have a different saying. You know, this new breed coming up, anybody over 50 is ancient. So there you go. And your signal is excellent, 5.9, peaking at 10 over.
Well, that's nice to hear. I appreciate it. Where are you located?
We're in Peru, New York, which is 30 miles south of the Canadian border, right along I-87 on the west side of Lake Champlain, over.
Oh, yeah, I know right where it is. I was up spending some time with friends who have a camp up at Brasher Falls, New York, so I know right about where you are. Fantastic. It's beautiful country. And as I understand it, you're at or past peak fall colors up there.
Depending where you are, the hills are probably at peak or just slightly past. And and the valley is still fairly green. There are some colors, but we haven't had the real cold nights. The coldest we've had here is 49, and that was this morning. Over.
Oh, okay. Well, I think you've got more coming. I believe this weekend we're supposed to get down in the upper 40s here, so that'll probably spell lower 40s for you. Very well. I don't want to hold you. Let other stations talk to you and get into the net. Thank you for picking me up. Thanks for the report. And I'm going to continue putting this battery through its calisthenics and seeing if it's up to my standards. Hi. K6PDG, I'll listen for a few.
Roger, Kevin, very good. You have a great day, and give that battery a good workout. This is N2ZGN Clear with KA6PDG. Kevin out of Norwich, Connecticut. And at this time, we'll stand by for additional check-ins for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service.
Whiskey 1, Echo Oscar Yankee.
We got Whiskey 1, Echo Oscar Yankee. There was another station in there. Try again. Okay, the WB2 station, one more time, a little slower, over. Okay, WB2 EMR QRP, go ahead. Roger, Evan. I didn't look at the meter. Next go around, what are you running for a radio? Roger, you're anywhere from 5.3 to a 5.5. Good signal. I do hear another station in the background, but that must be from somewhere else. Over. Roger, very good. QSB got you that time, but you came back up. Very good, Kevin or Evan. Take care. Have a great day. Over. This is N2ZGN Net Control. That was WB2 EMR, Evan out of Scenic, New Jersey. They're running a 1 watt QRP. And next up will be W1EOY. Good morning.
Well, good morning, W1EOY. Rick over in New Milford, Connecticut. ECARS 1694 lifetime. Good to hear you this morning. Good strong signal. I haven't checked in a while. Located in New Milford, Connecticut. QSL?
QSL, and let me get you logged in here. And okay, very good. And what's your weather like down there?
Yeah, the sun's out. It looks like it's going to be a nice day. 56 degrees this morning. Probably warmed up a little bit out there, but it looks like it's going to be a great day. I don't plan on doing anything outside. I did all my work outside yesterday, got the lawn done and stuff like that. So kind of hanging out by the radio and getting ready to do our fantasy hockey draft tonight. Having a lot of fun with that. But yeah, good to hear you this morning. We're running about 70 watts on an ICOM 756 Pro. The radio is about 25 years old, but seems to be holding up pretty well. Back over to you.
Roger, very good, Rick. And I too have a 756 Pro. That's one of the backup rigs. And you're right, it's 25 years old, but ICOM made them to last. So, and that's one that you can basically fix yourself. There's not much that you can't do with that radio. So have a great day. And by the way, you were 5'9". Most of the time, a little QSB brought you down. So over.
Yeah, you're 20 over for me. Good sound and signal. Where are you located?
We're in Peru, New York, about 30 miles south of the border of Canada, right along Lake Champlain on the west side. Over.
Roger, Roger. Okay, yeah, we're from St. Albans, Vermont, other side of the lake. Originally grew up there. Grew up in Winooski, just north of Burlington, so I know we are there. Yeah, very good. Yeah, we relocated to Connecticut, the family back in the early 60s, so we've been down here for a long time, but my parents had a cottage up on Lake Champlain on the Vermont side there, Colchester, for a number of years, so still have family up there. Yeah, I miss Vermont quite a bit, but not too crazy about the politics up there right now, but beautiful state. Back over to you.
Hi, Roger. Yep, we go over to Burlington area, Winooski, Essex Junction, that area quite often, and up into, we go across to the Cumberland Head ferry over to the islands, and we get up to St. Albans once in a while also. So very good. Have a great day and take care. This is N2ZGN clear with W1EOY Rick out of New Milford, Connecticut, and we'll take a standby for additional check-ins. ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Please use a full call with phonetics. Over.
Kilo Zulu 4 Echo Uniform.
We have KZ4EU. Any additional? Over.
Kilowatt Zulu 4 Delta.
Kilo Zulu 4 Echo Uniform. Good morning.
Oh, good morning. I hope everything's fine up there. It's a reasonable day down here in Virginia. We're getting some sprinkles now and again, overcast, but overall it's nice temperature. It's comfortable out. Not doing so much yet this morning. Just drinking coffee. Listening in on you a little bit and wanted to call in and get on the log. My ECARS number is 40362. And so just put me on the log and want to say good morning to you.
Okay, very good, Bill. I see last time that we talked was back in August 10th. And very good. I've got a friend that has a camp down there in Chincoteague. That's he'll be coming up here, in a couple days, matter of fact. So you have a great day. Take care, over.
Okay, 73. Thanks for taking my call. KZ4EU.
It's N2ZGN. That was KZ4EU. Bill out of Chincoteague Island, Virginia. Any additional check-ins for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service? Call now, over. This is N2ZGN, net control for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service, standing by for check-ins. Over.
Good morning. This is November 1, India Golf.
November 1, India Golf. You seem to have a little problem audio-wise. Come back and I'll take a listen and see if I can figure something out. Over.
Okay, well, I was talking a little close to the microphone. It should probably change the transmit profile as well. Name is Anthony. I'm up in Hagerstown, Maryland. 60-something degrees and achy rainy here today. Over.
Okay, Anthony, I got you in the log here. You do definitely have artifact on your audio. It sounds like it might be some RF, or you're overdriving the audio amp. Not sure which, but there's definitely some artifact. You may want to go to nj2us.net and take a look at your signal on his YouTube, you can replay, just rewind it back to where you were on, and you can start at 09:29, and then listen for your audio. That should help you out. Over.
Okay, very good. Is this any better? Over.
That's much better, a lot clearer and more understandable. Over.
Okay, very good. Yeah, I changed the transmit profile. I had it at 4K, dropped it down to 3.3, and dropped the mic gain a little bit.
Yeah, Roger. Yeah, very good. That would cause the distortion because I'm set up for 3K. And actually 2.7, which is the standard. Very good. Anything further?
Okay, nothing further. Just figured I'd pop in since I heard you call up for check-ins. You have a great day. This is November 1, Italy, Germany.
Roger, very good. You have a great day, Anthony. Take care. Clear with N1IG. This is N2ZGN standing by for additional check-ins. Over.
Jerry, KB2SER.
KB2SER, you're not working today?
No, not today. Maybe tomorrow.
Roger, what's up this morning, John? KB2SER, what you up to today? Over.
Sorry about that, Jerry. Go ahead again, over.
Say again, what are you up to this morning? Over.
Oh, I think we're over the yard work, Jerry, and it's supposed to be pretty nice today, so I think that's on the top of the agenda there, over.
Roger, very good. Well, you have a great day and have fun out there, over.
Yeah, okay, very good, Jerry. I'll get in touch with you later sometime this week, so I can get this stuff, okay?
Roger, you know that our pal will be up Thursday, over.
Yeah, M3BT, yep.
Roger. Very good, and have a great day. San ZGN clear with KB2SER, John out of West Shazy, and we will stand by for additional check-ins for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. This is N2ZGN, net control for ECARS, standing by for additional check-ins. Over.
Kilo Echo 2, Delta Hotel Alpha.
K1 RMA.
Juliet Uniform Foxtrot.
N2ZGN, that was a complete train wreck. Stations come again, one at a time. Over.
Uniform Foxtrot.
We have JUF. The other two stations, try again.
CHA.
EHA, your full call sign, please.
Kilo Echo 2, Delta Hotel Alpha, over. KE2
Delta Hotel Alpha. There was a third station. That station come again?
Yeah, this is Kilowatt 1, Radio Mike America, K1 RMA.
Okay, and we got K1 RMA and JUF. What was your prefix?
Kilo Bravo 3. Juliet Uniform Foxtrot.
Roger, you're real light, so I'm going to take you first. KD3 JUF, good morning, and what's up today? Over.
Charlie in the Poconos, and I'm using an AD antenna, trying to get on the over.
Okay, Charlie. Yeah, it's you're a little lighter than you normally are. You're about a 5'2", 5'3". You're plainly audible right now without any QSB. Over.
Roger. I'm putting out 80 watts into a dipole. All righty.
Okay, very good, Charlie. You have a great day down there. San Susie Jen, clear with KB3 JUF, with Charlie out of Henrysville, working compromised antenna system. And next up will be KE2 DHA. Good morning.
Good morning. Name here is John. I'm in the Hudson Valley, not too far from Peekskill. You're banging in at well over 5'9". I listen in from time to time. I'm not sure exactly how one joins this net, but I do pop in from time to time. Over.
Okay, stand by one while I get you in here. Stand by one. Okay, I got you KE2 DHA, John out of Stormville.
Roger that. Stormville, New York.
Okay, John, first time contact here, and basically what you check into is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. It started back in '68. It was for mobile radio service. Basically, most of the stations we checked in were were mobile, and it has evolved since. If you go to ECARS 7255.com, that'll take you to our homepage, and there's a wealth of information and links there to other stuff, including membership, how you can become a member, the dues and all that. And that should help you out. Over.
Roger, I'll check it out. Thanks for the input, and thanks for taking the call. Kilo Echo 2, Delta Delta Alpha, clear, 73.
Roger, what are you running for equipment? Over.
I'm running a Yaesu 991 Alpha at 100 watts through a dipole wire. Over.
Roger, very good. 5'9" signal up to Peru, New York. Over.
Understand. 5'9" signal up to Peru, right on the lakes. Used to do some work up there at the Fitzpatrick plant, your neighborhood, I believe. Over.
Okay. What type of plant was that?
A nuclear plant, nuclear power plant.
Okay. That, I think, was out towards Oswego, somewhere that way, wasn't it?
Yeah, I guess Peru is not in that area, huh? Over.
Yeah, we're on the eastern section, Lake Champlain. We're on the west side of Lake Champlain, which borders New York and Vermont. Over.
Roger, got the picture now. Yeah, I'm thinking of Mexico actually, which is not too far from the old Fitzpatrick plant up there. Well, listen, have a great day. It's a beautiful day here in the Hudson Valley. Hopefully, it's nice up there, upstate. Kilo Echo 2, Delta Hotel Alpha, clear, 73.
Roger, you have a great day. San Susie Jen, clear with KE2 DHA. And next up is K1 RNA.
Yeah, very, very good. Thank you very much for picking me up. The call is Kilowatt 1 Radio Mike Alpha, K1RMA. And lifetime member. I believe I'm 10019. I think. I haven't looked at it in a while. But anyway, his name here is Don Sylvester Nancy, QTH Woodbury, Connecticut, and you're putting in a good signal here at least a 10 over. And that station that was running the 80-meter dipole, he was putting about a 5x7 in here. Didn't sound bad at all. Anyway, I want to thank you very, very much for running the net, and I'm going to bail on out. So thanks again. This is K1 RMA Woodbury, Connecticut. Back to net control.
Roger, Don. Sorry about that. I wrote that down fast, and it looked more like an N than an M. And you have a great day down there. Take care. And you're, by the way, you're 5'9", and peaked at +5. So a good signal from your station. Over.
Very, very good, sir. I certainly appreciate that. And again, I certainly hope you have a good day. This is K1 RMA.
That's Susie Jane Clear with K1 RMA down out of Woodbury, Connecticut. And we'll stand by for another round of check-ins for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Over.
November 1, India Delta.
We have November 1, India Delta. There was at least one, maybe two other stations come again and separate. Okay, I got a mobile station, W, ended with CRD, I believe. Try again.
Alpha 9, Charles Radio Golf. Mobile 1.
Okay, that was KA9 Charles Radio Golf, correct?
That is correct. Good morning, sir.
Okay, and I believe there was one additional station.
November 2, Mike Sierra.
Roger, November 2, Mike Sierra. Okay, we're going to take mobile first. KA9 CRD. Good morning.
Good morning. This is Kilowatt Alpha 9 Charles Radio Golf Mobile 1. Located currently in Haddam, Connecticut. The handle here is Matt Mike Alpha Tango Tango. Over.
Okay, Matt, very good. And I show your hometown is Wallingford, Connecticut.
That is correct, sir.
Okay, what type of radio are you using?
We're using a Barrett 4050 SDR into an auto tune on a vertical on the roof of the truck.
Roger, and where are you mobiling to today?
We're the Howard site in
Roger, very good. Got you at 5'5" in Peru, New York, which is slightly northwest of you. Over.
Oh, very good. You're coming in very well. 5'8", 5'9" easily, and 100% copyable. Over.
Roger, and you were a first-time contact with me, so we've got you in the records and in the log. You have a great day. Stay safe mobiling. Over.
Thank you very much. You as well. This is KA9 CRG Mobile 1.
This is N2ZGN Clear with KA9 CRG, and he is mobile. And next up, it'll be November 1, India Delta.
Yeah, very fair. First of all, want to say hello to Mike, who's right across the river from me. I'm in East Haddam. The name is John. But other than that, lifetime member here, and say hello to everyone. Go ahead.
Roger, very good. And East Adams, okay. And you have a good signal coming in here. I'll give you a reading when you come back. Over.
Yeah, you're doing about a 9 here. running 100 watts FT710 and a long wire antenna. And that's it. Go ahead.
Roger, and I have you as 59 also, over.
Okay, thank you very much. Very odd to hear a mobile that's that close to us, so I got to say that was impressive with Mike. Go ahead.
Roger, well, that's probably ground wave, and I have seen that. I heard a mobile from down in, I believe it was North Carolina this morning, and he was 5'8".
Very fine. Well, you have a good day. I wanted to check in, and I hope everything goes well with you. And this is N1ID East Adam.
Roger, is that, okay, you pronounce that Haddam, or how do you pronounce that?
Okay, well, that side of the river is Haddam, where Mike was. My side is East Haddam. Yeah, Haddam is the right way to pronounce it.
Okay, very good. And you have a great day. This is N2ZGN, clear with N1ID, John out of East Haddam, and we'll go to N2MS. Good morning.
Good morning, N2VGN, November 2, Mike Sierra. I am trying out, it is a new old stock rig here. It's an Apache Labs R9-100D. It's one of the earliest ones. Running about 50 watts here. And I'd appreciate a signal report and a report on the readability using an aircraft mic here. ECARS number 21209. Go ahead.
Okay, Mike, very good. Well, you're 5'5" up here in Peru, and definitely readable, over.
Okay, very good. You are a 5x7 here, QTH New Jersey. Temperature, I guess about 67 degrees. It's cloudy, and I'll be towards most of the day. So I'll be wishing you a good week. N2VGN, November 2, Mike Sierra.
Roger, Mike, very good. Are you talking directly into the mic or slightly across it, over?
It was directly in. I am doing slightly across now.
Okay, that is much better. You a little bit raspy on peaks directly into it, so definitely go slightly across it, and you'll have much better readability, over.
Okay, appreciate the advice there. 73, November 2, Mike Sierra.
Roger, Mike, have a great day. This is N2ZGN, clear with N2MS. Mike out of Leonardo, New Jersey. And we will stand by for additional check-ins for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service.
November 3, Golf Lima Tango.
Okay, I got two. I got one ending in Tango. Stand by. The Victor Alpha 2 station. Give me your suffix.
Victor Alpha 2 Charlie Tango.
Roger, stand by. The station ending in Tango. Give me your full call.
November 3, Golf Lima Tango.
Okay, November 3, Golf Lima Tango. Any additional check-ins for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service?
Kilo 0, Oscar Zulu.
Kilo 0, give me the suffix again.
Oscar Zulu.
Okay, K0, Oscar Zulu. Okay, Victor Alpha 2, Charlie Tango. Good morning.
Good morning, Jerry. Name area is Claude. QTH is Pont Rouge, close to Quebec City. Good condition this morning. You are
swinging between 15 dBs and 20 dBs over the phone. That's pretty good. You're not too far away from me, around 175 miles. Wishing you good morning. I'm Fuel 765. Over.
Roger, Claude. Very good. Yeah, my section shows 171 miles, so very good. And by the way, you were 5.9 plus 10, over.
Thank you. Good morning.
Roger, clear with VA2 Charlie Tango on Point Rouge, Quebec. And, okay, next up is November 3, GLT.
Good morning from November 3, Golf Lima Tango. The name is Gary, Golf Alpha Radio Yankee. Located here in northern Lancaster County, Papa Alpha. Again, we continue with the same weather pattern, and we are overcast. On and off drizzle all day, nothing to be accumulating. Just a little drizzle here, little drizzle there. Maybe we'll see the sun by Thursday this week, but fingers crossed. Running the flex into the ALADB, into the vertical. How copy, over?
Well, Gary, that flex into the vertical is working just fine. 5.9, over.
Oh, Roger. Thank you for the signal report. This is November 3, Golf Lima Tango. Thank you for what you do, and carry on.
Roger, Gary, have a great day, and 7-3. N2ZGN, clear with N3 GLT, Gary, effort PA. Next up, K0OZ, N2ZGN.
I don't know why everybody has a hard time with that call sign, but it was part of my name. It was my nickname growing up, so I had to grab it when it became available. Nothing much going on over here in this part of Connecticut. Looking forward to going to the Near Fest, and then our club the next weekend is having Nutmeg Ham Fest here in Connecticut. And that's about it. I just got a new amplifier, and I'm kind of tweaking my audio, so I'll be listening in later on Jeff's website. Back to net.
Okay, very good, Brian. First time contact, and I see you're out of Southernton, Connecticut. What are you running for a radio?
Well, we got a 7300 and Mercury 3S amplifier. Just got it this past week, and I'm still playing with it now.
Yeah, Roger, you're running anywhere between 5.9 and 5.9 plus 15, over.
Roger that. That's good to hear. Thank you very much.
Yeah, Roger, and I was going to say that must have come out of the Wizard of Oz, over.
With my last name of Pacuzzi, my nickname growing up was Coos with a C, but I'm not going to move out of country to get that call sign, so I had to go with the K.
Roger. It's a definitely interesting call sign, over.
Roger that. It's not the greatest for CW, that's for sure. There's 11 DAs right in a row.
Roger. Okay, very good. Well, good signal. Good hearing from you, and check in anytime we're on. This is N2ZGN, clear with K0OZ, Brian out of Southington, Connecticut, and that clears our list. We'll stand by for additional check-in for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. All are welcome, over. This is N2ZGN, net control for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Standing by for check-ins, over. ECARS, East Coast Ambulance Radio Service. Standing by for check-ins, over. Alpha India 1 Bravo, good morning again. Roger, go ahead. Five, over. Roger, very good. Vic's upcoming here in about 4 minutes, so you can try him on that also. Anything further? Roger, very good. Have a great day. And we'll take a standby for ECARS. And anyone who would like to check in, all are welcome. Over. Okay, EQC, good morning. Affirmative. Roger, well, you're right around 5.5. There's a little bit of QSB in there this morning, but it's definitely readable, over. Oh, good. I just want to read for alert. I'm not in that little external finger clip, so see if I get the things over to the down on that. Okay, very good. And let me see. Something's not quite right here. Give me your call one more time. This is 0 Charlie 2. Charlie going down. Okay, now I see. Hit the wrong key. Okay, and yeah, there she goes. Okay, Joe, very good. We've got you in the log, and I'm going to put you in as QRP. And have a great day, over. Yeah, Roger, I'll have to go out sometime, get the mail, and play with the dog. You'll want to go fetch your little round orange and blue thing, over. Yeah, Roger. It'd be a good day for it. It's going to be around 74. So take care, and we'll be clear with KC2EQC. And let me see. WA4THR. Are you there, Vic?
I definitely am. Good morning, Jerry. How are you doing? WA4THR.
Well, not too bad. With you checking, I'll make 31, over.
Sounds like a pretty decent shift. Band's been pretty nice lately. Well, we'll pick it up whenever you're ready.
Well, send to ZGN. Thanks everybody for check-ins this morning. Your new net control is WA4THR and to ZGN.
7-3, Jerry. Good morning, everybody. This is Whiskey Alpha 4 Tango Hotel Romeo. My name is Vic, Victor India Charlie, ECARS 4760, located in Bear Gap, Pennsylvania, and I'll be your host for this hour. But first, anybody with priority traffic or schedule for the top of the hour, please call. Nothing heard, so I'll just remind you that you're listening to the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, and we've been operating on 7255 since 1968, operating 7 days a week, opening at 7:30 in the morning Eastern Time on weekdays, 8 a.m. on weekends. Net control's changing hourly and shutting down at 1:30 in the afternoon. It is a directed net, so you should only be talking to the net control unless that station asks you to call somebody else. And you'll notice we use a list. We get a list of stations, speak to each of those in turn, and then we get another list. So if we miss you on one, just wait till we're taking the next list. We'll try to get you in. If you're mobile, portable, or a QRP, or anytime you have priority or emergency traffic, please let us know when you're checking in. We'll bump you up right to the top of the list. ECARS is an open service. You don't need to be a member. Everybody is welcomed and encouraged to check in. But if you'd like to find out more about ECARS, what it is, what it does, how to join, take a look at the website, www.ecars7255.com. That's ECARS7255.com. In fact, if you look, you'll notice over in the right-hand column, yep, there's an election committee up and running. They're starting to collect nominations for the officers and roughly half the directors for the elections to be held in December. If you are interested or you want to nominate somebody you know is interested or would be willing to serve, contact any member of that nominating committee, that election committee, and they'll get your name on the list, do the vetting, and so forth. All right, well, that's taken care of. We'll start off and look for any mobiles, portables, or QRP stations. And you call WA4THR. November 1 Foxtrot. Good morning, Aaron. Which is it, mobile, portable, QRP, or something else?
I'm QRP at the moment.
QRP from the house. Well, it's doing pretty good. This must be the 705. It sounds good. Nice signal.
That's the Zigo G90. I just got this decent. I'm playing around.
Oh, yeah, very good. I didn't look at the S-meter, but Q5 sounds great. And, boy, those are popular. I hear a lot of them, and they all seem to sound pretty good. So, congrats on that, Aaron. Over.
Like that. I haven't hooked up to an NSET. I don't know where I was going to do.
All right, very good. Yeah, S7, and very nice audio. Sounds great. NLAN1F up in New Hampshire. We'll clear with Aaron, and we'll do a general call-up now. Anybody, anywhere. Still, if you're mobile, portable, QRP, of course, priority traffic, let me know. Call WA4THR.
November Alpha 1 Radio, Vic. Lima Delta Bravo.
All right, November Alpha 1 Radio and Lima Delta Bravo. Gary, NA1R. Good morning, WA4THR.
Hey, good morning there, Vic. Hope you're doing well today. Yep, name's Gary, ECARS 1602. It's mostly sunny at the moment. 63 degrees here in southeast Massachusetts. I don't think it's going to get much warmer than that today. But here we are, and turned over the calendar. We're in October now. Nothing new, Vic. Got a good signal up here. You're steady S9 up here. Nice signal. I have zero noise, so there you go. WA4THR. Sorry about that. Back to you, Vic. NA1R.
Oh, big signal here, Gary. 10 over 9, so you're sounding great. NA1R up in Halifax, Massachusetts. Yep, it's hard to believe we're already in the last quarter of the year. October, I was busy working on some month-end reports that have to go out shortly to get September put to bed. So it's amazing how quickly these things pass by. Anything else this morning, Gary?
No, sir. Thanks for being here for us, Vic, as always, and catch you next time. NA1R.
Well, look forward to it. NA1R in Massachusetts, clear with him, and then we'll get Jim, a KE8LDB. Good morning, WA4THR.
Good morning, Vic, and everybody else that's in the sound of my voice. The call, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. The name's Jim, Juliet Indigo Mike. And here at the clay mill this morning, Vic, we have got 68 degrees, cloudy skies, a little shower overnight, just enough to dampen the grass real good. Anyway, how's things over there in the Metroplex of Bear Gap this morning, over?
Well, we were getting a little bit of light rain earlier this morning. I haven't looked at it here in the last little bit. Yeah, it looks like it's hanging around. Just a slight little bit might be according to the radar. But nothing's hitting on the windows right now. Yesterday was fine, overcast all day, but dry. So that worked out pretty good. And we're hovering around 60 degrees. We were down into the upper 50s overnight. We didn't make it to 70 yesterday. It was still hovering around in the upper 60s, I think, all day. So it looks kind of like fall, Jim. Over.
Roger that. I bet it's beautiful over this time of year, Vic. Anyway, I know you're a busy man. You're really sounding strong here to the clay mill this morning. Have yourself a great day, and I will talk to you probably, well, for sure, tomorrow. And with that being said, Whiskey Alpha 4, Tango Hotel Romeo, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Back to you, Vic.
All right, Jim, very good. We're not quite into peak color yet. It started changing and then slowed down with all the rain, and when it's overcast like that, the colors really don't pop. We need some of those clear days with cloudless skies and deep blue skies that make all the leaves look like they're internally illuminated or something, but we're not quite there. See you tomorrow, Jim. K8LDB, South Webster, Ohio. I'll clear with Jim, and we'll do another call-up. We're looking for check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, and anybody anywhere is welcome to call. This is WA4THR, and I'm listening.
Romeo Foxtrot Kilo.
Kilo 2, Lima Charlie.
Romeo.
WA1 Lima, Whiskey Charlie.
Juliet Oscar.
All right, got Romeo Fox Kilo, Lima Charlie, Lima Whiskey Charlie, and Juliet Oscar something. The last letter was cut out. Did I miss anybody?
8 Charlie. Alpha Delta 2 Echo Romeo.
Okay, 8 Charlie and Echo Romeo. All right, let's run the boat I've got here. And good morning, Ken. Good signal today. WB2RFK, WA4THR.
WA4THR, WB2RFK. Well, good morning, Vic. We're cloudy overcast. I think 40% chance of some rain this afternoon. We had a severe shower last night just before dinner time. We got a half inch of rain in about 20 minutes. So, but wow, it would have been but
oh, I hope none of that got up into the mountains. Those guys, I've been watching some of the videos of some of the destruction as they're able to get into places. I gather they've now come up with over 30 dead in North Carolina. Just it's horrifying. Bridges gone, communications out. It's been tough. So I hope that rain just stays with you, Ken. Over.
Well, we'll share with anybody that wants it. I think they said there's something like 150 people still missing. So I don't know what we just keep them all in our prayers and hopefully they find a lot of them.
Yeah, I've been seeing posts. In fact, there was an article about people trying to get to, if you can, get to a ham radio operator. Of course, if they're getting that information, if they know to do that, then they probably have some communications. But maybe they're broadcasting it on radio stations and TV stations or something like that. Somebody with a battery-powered, AM radio might be able to pick it up. But get a hold of people and that the Mount Mitchell repeater is still working and that they can relay that they're okay. That would be great. Anyway, Ken, good to hear you, and we'll catch you later, okay?
Okay, Vic. We'll catch you tomorrow, my good friend. Have a good day, and I'll say 73 for now.
All right, 7-3, Ken. WB2RFK is in Archdale, North Carolina. I'll clear with Ken. Next one up is K2 Lima Charlie. Linwood, good morning. Over.
WA4THR, K2LC. Good morning, Vic. Good to hear you this morning. It's overcast and a little light rain down here in the central portion of Virginia. I hope it's going to clear this afternoon. It's the first day of October. Where did this year go to, Vic?
I know it. Well, that's part of my theory on what happens as you get old. Every everything seems to slow down internally. You burn food at a much slower rate, and your brain processes slow down, and that makes the outside world appear to be going much faster. And that seems to be what's happening here. I'm still thinking, before summer gets here, there's some things I need to do. And here we are into the fall already. It's a shame. Linwood, over.
Well, I tell you, it's amazing how things change so quickly. Our daughter lives in Los Angeles, so we're planning on going out there for Thanksgiving. And so yesterday we got on a video call with her, and we booked the tickets. And we said, well, things will probably change today. Well, indeed, from last night to this morning, each ticket went up $150. So while we may be slowing a little bit, everything else is speeding up and moving on up, Vic.
Oh boy, did you time that well? That's good. Yeah, that's good that you went ahead and booked those tickets. Save a little money. Anyway, good to hear you this morning, Linwood. Anything else? Over.
Not a thing, Vic. You got a good, strong 10-over signal down here in Virginia. Hope you have a fun day. 73 Blue Skies, K2LLC.
All right, 73 Linwood. K2LLC, Lynchburg, Virginia. Clear with Linwood. Next one up is WA1 Lima Whiskey Charlie in Upton, Massachusetts. Pete, good morning.
Good morning, and good morning to everyone listening here on the net. It's a beautiful day here. It's a little cloudy, but the weather's in the mid-60s, and I'm very happy with that. I just checking out an amplifier I have here. We have a ham radio flea market coming up in New Hampshire this Friday and Saturday, so I'm just checking out this amplifier. It's more or less an antique. It's a Yaesu FL1000. I don't know if you ever heard of that or not, but it uses sweet tubes. One of the first amplifiers, I believe, that Yaesu ever came out with. So just giving it a check and just listening around, and my heart and prayers go out to the people in North Carolina and other places that have gotten devastated by this hurricane and the torrential rain that they've experienced. It's been awful. It's been worse than I ever thought it would be on this particular one. I thought this hurricane would come on shore in just a weekend, but I guess the rain was the biggest problem in there anyway. So anyway, back to net. WA4THR. This is WA1 Lima Whiskey Charlie.
Yeah, very good, Pete. Well, it sounds good. You're like 10 over 9 here. I hear a slight sound. Sounds like it might be a fan running in the background. That's the only thing I'll note. And are you on the Drake station this morning with that amp? Over.
No, actually, I picked up another radio. I got an ICOM IC7000 I'm working on now. Let me just shut the amp off for a second. Okay, this is without the amp. Who knows? Maybe you don't see any difference at all. Oh, there we go. That's a little better. Do you hear any difference, Ed?
Oh, when you did that last thing, there you go. That's a little better. The noise seemed to go away. When you first said you would turn the amp off, the noise was still there.
Well, the problem is I have to run an antenna tuner between the rig and the amplifier, because this particular amplifier, along with many amplifiers of the old of years ago, doesn't have a tuned input, and so in order to make it work properly, I need to tune the tuner between the amplifier. Then I need to adjust the tuner to go into the antenna. So a lot of knobs to turn. But one thing that helped a lot is getting this new IC7000. So at least I don't have to tune the Drake. Go ahead.
Oh, there you go. Well, congrats on the 7000. You've modernized quite a bit there. All right, Pete, good to hear you. Anything else?
No, that'll be about it. Yeah, probably the noise you hear is just the transformer is humming a little bit here in the background, and yeah, it could be the fan too. That'll be it. 7 3s, and thanks for doing the net. WA1LWC.
All right, very good. Well, your mic gain must be up a little bit too, because when you don't talk, that noise increases a bit. So your ALC is kind of cutting that noise down in the other times. WA1LWC, Pete up and up in Massachusetts. I'll clear with him. Next and up, the Juliet Oscar something station. Who was that? WA4THR. Didn't we have a station with Juliet Oscar in the call? Well, if we did, they are not available now, so we'll go get Yellow Springs, West Virginia, because I heard Bill pretty well. NQ8C, good morning, WA4THR.
Good morning, Vic. WA4THR and NQ8C here. 20184 on the roster. Yeah, I just wanted to jump in and say good morning to you. I'm hearing everybody pretty well here. Such is. Actually, the station you just had previously with the amp on and off, to me sounded like you had a little bit of 60 cycle hum on the signal, so it could be just my ears to it. My age, I don't trust my ears very much, but there was definitely a hum of some sort. It may have been the fan, like you were saying. Over.
Yeah, there was something, and he suggested it might even be some of the old transformers humming. So, it wasn't horrible, but it was noticeable. You could tell it was there, and it sounded. Was getting a slight amount of room echo in the voice, which is common when the mic gain is up kind of high, and you lean back from the mic some more or something like that. But still, pretty good signal here. Everybody's doing well today. Band is really nice. Anything we can do for you today, Bill?
Missed that, Vic. Sorry, what did you ask?
I just asked if there was anything we could do for you.
Oh, no, not unless you got a couple of $1 million you just can't figure out what to do with or something to that effect. But I'm sure you got your uses for your money just as I have for mine. So thanks for picking me up, my friend, and I will look for you down the log. 73 NQ8C.
All right, Bill. Always good to hear you from Yellow Springs, West Virginia. That's NQ8C. We'll clear with Bill. Last one up, ending in Echo Romeo. Good morning, WA4THR.
Good morning. Name here is Brian. We're in Cherry Hill, New Jersey. I just like to listen in on this net from time to time, and not too much going on here. Kind of a I got a new call book program for logging all your calls and all that, N3FJT, and I'm doing a horrible job of entering all my calls that I had on paper. Very tedious, and I'm doing it a little bit each day. Maybe 5 or 10 pages a day. Yesterday I did 12. Rig here is a Yaesu FT991A running 50 watts into an edge bed, and everybody seems to have a really good signal today. And I'm going to be, I belong to the Long Island CW Club, and trying to get my CW speed back up, because when I got my license about 38 years ago, you needed 20 words a minute to get an extra. So I got my 20 words a minute, and then I never touched it again. So getting back into it, I got my speed up to about 18 words per minute, and that's what we're working on. So back to net control. Alpha Delta 2 Echo Romeo.
All right, Brian, nice to hear you. Alpha Delta 2 Echo Romeo over in Cherry Hill, New Jersey. And it has been about 16 months since I've heard you, back in May of 23. So nice to get you back on. You were running the same setup then as you are now. And good luck with the running the CW. I did the 13 words a minute back when I got the advanced class, and got into CW real big for a little while with a new rig that I had, and I was up around 20 words a minute, I suppose, and then started playing around with other stuff, and it kind of let it slip. And it is I keep thinking I should get back and get those skills back again. They're nowhere near that now. I mean, in contest or DX, I can recognize my call and I can send calls, at high speeds, but I couldn't carry on a conversation with anybody. So I should do that, and that's a good project to work on, Brian. Anyway, nice to hear you this morning. Anything else? Over.
Nah, that's about it. I'm waiting to hear back from Pagali to order a new key. I want to get that magnetic traveler light. Real nice key. And I tried out a friend's bug the other day, and I definitely do not want a bug. I just don't like those things. They're kind of neat, but I got a Vibroplex ambic paddle, and not really crazy about it. It's okay, it works. But I'm looking at the golly, they were on vacation for like I think over 2 weeks, and they're supposed to be back. They still haven't answered my emails, and I don't want to order anything from them because you have to use PayPal, and if they don't have it in stock or whatever, if they don't even have it, they keep your money for the fees that are charged, like $20 or something like that. So I'm waiting to hear back from them. And I have a DX10 also that I picked up in a FT891. I really like the OV radios. The filtering and the receivers on them are phenomenal. But the 991 I keep on my desk and use that because I got the 2 meters and the 440 for the nets. So it's a good radio, not as good as my DX10, that's for sure. That's about it. Take care. I hope everyone has a good day today. Alpha Delta 2, Echo Romeo, I'll be listening.
Okay, Brian, real good. Now, I have an old Army J38E, and I have a Vibroplex bug. And when those first came out, I thought they were the most amazing things in the world, and played around with them, but never got comfortable with them. My key of choice is a homebrew using a set of Ten-Tech magnetic paddles, and it's a homebrew keyer, so I don't even use built-in keyers on the radios. And it is a pleasure to use. Very nice touch to it, and works very nicely. But I haven't used it much. I was just sitting here looking at it runs on batteries, and the audio battery is dead. The keying battery is still up and running, but the little 1.5 volt battery that does the side tone is dead. Anyway, we'll catch you later, Brian. Nice to catch up with you after a year and a half. 82ER, Cherry Hill, New Jersey. I'll clear with him. One more try for the station that had Juliet Oscar in the call. Are you there? Oh, I guess we lost them, and we'll do another call-up. We're looking for check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, and everybody is welcome. I do like to know if you're mobile, portable, QRP, and, of course, if you have priority traffic. Net Control, Whiskey Alpha 4, Tango Hotel Romeo. My name is Vic, Victor India Charlie. I'm in eastern Pennsylvania, and I'm listening.
Kilo Alpha 2, Bravo, Charlie Delta. November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee.
November 2, Mike Sierra.
Kilo 4 Echo, Zulu Yankee.
All right, Bravo, Charlie Delta, X-Ray Charlie Yankee, into Mike Sierra, Echo Zulu Yankee. I got you guys. There were a few more. Who were those?
Tango Yankee Whiskey.
Yankee Whiskey. Was there any more? I think I might have doubled with somebody. Was somebody else calling? Oh, don't hear him now, so let's just take this list like I got it. And Bob, there you were right at the top. KA2 Bravo Charlie Delta over in Patterson, New York. Good morning.
Yeah, good morning, KA2BCD. My ECARS number is 21111. You're coming in here with good signal this morning. Patterson, New York, 62 degrees and partly sunny and cloudy. I was wondering if you have the frequency for the Florida hurricane net. I heard there was one on 40 meters here and one on 20 meters. Would you have the frequencies that those are operating on? Back to you.
Yeah, but they might not be operating today, and I had them. Wait a minute, let me think about that, because I was just passing that to somebody else. Up on 20 meters, it's 14,325. I remember that one. And what is it on 40 meters? 7265 comes to mind. But yeah, I just checked. They're not currently on the air. They usually are not on the air unless there is an actual hurricane someplace, and then they go off after it does landfall. But those are the two that come to mind. Somebody can correct me. I think it's 7265. Over.
K3 JTA.
JTA, go ahead.
Hey, good morning, guys. On 40 meters, it's 7232. That's what they use during the day, and then 3923 at night. And Vic, I agree with you. There's the Hurricane Watch Net, which it just is there to watch the net, watch the hurricane as it's coming into land. But once it hits landfall, then they don't do it. But this one here I'm telling you about is the disaster relief. I'm not sure what the organization is, but it's out of Alabama, I believe, and they're covering that whole area, Burnsville, Ashtown, and Asheville. Very interesting stuff. K3JTA.
All right, very good, Tim. K3JTA is down in York, PA, and yeah, what you're naming is the Tar Heel Emergency Net on 7232, and they are actively working right now, as you note, coordinating communications into the affected area. And I checked while we were talking, Bob, and the Hurricane Watch Net, which comes on when there's hurricanes identified and approaching, is 14325 and 7268. 7.268 are the 40-meter frequencies. So does that tell you what you need there, Bob? Over.
Yeah, very good. Thank you for the information. So, tune in on those later, see if I hear anything. So, nothing further at this time. Back to net. 7-3 all around from KA2BCD, Patterson, New York.
All right, 7-3, Bob. KA2BCD, Patterson, New York. Clear with you. And Tim, while we got you, anything else from you today? Over.
No, thank you. You're plus 10 down here at K3JTA.
Oh, yeah, big signal. Boy, the band is really nice. Isn't it a good signal from you, too? All right, we'll clear with Tim, and thanks for the relay on that. And let's see, what were we down to? N1XCY in Rhode Island. Scott, good morning.
WA4THR from N1XCY. Good morning, Vic. Morning, everybody on net. Scott here in Cranston, Rhode Island. ECARS number 10434 for the roster. And about 64 degrees, partly cloudy, kind of cool. And as they say, fall is definitely in the air. Leaves are definitely starting to fall off, and I think that's Mother Nature's sunlight cycle where the daylight's starting to get shorter, because it's certainly not a lack of rain, but actually the last couple of weeks has been pretty dry, but been pretty good. Got the roof completed on the greenhouse, got everything rack plumbed and squared, and then did some silicone sealant to get everything in place and hold it in place, and pulled in the pull strings for the 120 volt and 12 volt DC pull strings, so I can pull the conductors in and start getting the switches and the heaters all set up, Vic, because that's right around the corner. Back to you.
Boy, isn't it? In no time at all, we'll be starting to worry about that. And fine on getting everything ready to pull lines through. That, when we built the barn, I put in it was like 1.5 inches, or maybe a little bit better, polypropylene pipe running from, or maybe it was polyethylene. Anyway, the black, relatively bendable pipe as a conduit to run out there. And I remember working with my son and a vacuum cleaner. We sucked a ball of wadded paper, pulling a string from one end to the other. It had to go through a bend out there. And then we were able to pull all the other lines that I wanted out there for intercom and telephone and stuff like that. So that brought back a memory, Scott. Anything else this morning? Over.
Yep. My message is you can never have enough conduits underground going to various locations. Either make them larger than you think or add 2 of them in, Vic, because you always kick yourself in the butt. Oh, I should have done that, and now it's too late. That's about it, Vic. Beautiful signal into my station, 5 by 10. Beautiful audio, Vic. And we'll catch you again. When are you on net again?
I'll be here tomorrow, 10 o'clock, just like today. Over.
All right, sounds good. I'll catch up with you 10 o'clock tomorrow. November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee, 73. Back to you, Vic.
All right, look forward to it, Scott. 73. N1XCY in Rhode Island. I'll clear with him. Back over to New Jersey. Good morning, Mike. N2MS, WA4THR.
WA4THR. This is November 2, Mike Sierra, in a cloudy and cool Leonardo, New Jersey. Temperature about 65 degrees. And today I am checking out a new old radio. It's an Apache Labs 9100D. The reason I am checking it out, I am using the Cetus software, which has the best noise reduction, and I'd appreciate a signal report, especially on the readability. I'd like to know if my mic gain is too high. WA4THR, November 2, Mike Sierra.
It sounds pretty good, Mike. N2MS, Leonardo, New Jersey. The Apache Labs on radio is sounding good. The audio is good, except, and now on my receiver, I cut off everything below 200 hertz. I shipped the passband tuning to peak the audio a little bit to help my ears. But I noticed up on the pan adapter that you have a lot of energy below 500 hertz, which is not doing you much good in terms of readability. If you were to do some adjustment and trim that down, you would probably improve the intelligibility. But I'm having no trouble understanding you, and you're about a 5/8 signal, Mike. Over.
Okay, Bill. You can cut for the mic, so I will check that out. And you probably have a long list, so I'll let you go and have a good week there. Oh, the reason I am checking this out is that I have a bad noise issue on 60 meters, and supposedly Cetus has the best noise reduction algorithm, so I'll be playing around with it. Anyway, Vic, you have a good day. WA4THR, November 2, Mike Sierra.
Okay, very good, Mike. Well, it's interesting stuff. I know I was up early one morning and just fiddling around, and a weak station on the South Island in New Zealand was coming in, and there wasn't anything else. Wasn't any QR Nancy or QR Mary, just the one signal there. He was chatting with somebody in Europe, I think, and I hooked up all the rigs that were on the desk here and compared them for how readable they were, and it was interesting. I mean, the one that surprised me was a little microbit X. That one, the signal to noise ratio was very good on that one. It doesn't account, for being able to reject adjacent channels and all that other stuff, but in terms of just signal strength and readability, it was pretty good. So you never know about these things. Mike, catch you later. N2MS, Leonardo, New Jersey. I'll clear with him. And let's see what's happening down in the Apex. How badly were you affected, Rocky? K4EZY, WA4THR.
Oh, great. I appreciate that, Vic. And good morning from the Pika Semi-Good Live down here in Apex, North Carolina. We got about maybe 75 degrees right now. We got cloudy skies and we ain't intermittent showers like we did yesterday, but actually it was mostly a non-event happening here with the remnants of hurricane. We only had probably about 1.5 inches of rain and some moderate to high winds for about 3 hours, and then the sunshine came out over.
That's good. Yeah, fortunately, the only guy I know that was much affected was one of our net controls who was up in the Unicoi, Tennessee area. And that's the area where the floodwaters came up so quick they had to evacuate the hospital from the roof with helicopters. And he was off the air for a couple of days just for lack of power. I don't think he had anything else going on. So that's what I've heard. So it looks like in general we're doing okay. Rocky, nice to hear you today. Anything we can do for you?
No, to tell you the truth, I'm doing a lot better than the guys up people up in Nashville. That's just absolutely mind-boggling, devastating. But my brother, he lives down in Holmes Beach, Florida, which is on Anna Maria Island between the Gulf and Tampa Bay. And I don't think he can get back on the island still because of all the debris down and the bridge is still out. So he's got a problem. Plus, he told me that one of his neighbors called him and said the water level rose up on his house about 18 inches. So he's going to have problems in the future. Over.
Oh, man, that's tough. Well, the saddest, there's a lot of sad stories. Of course, lots of life is well over 100 now, 120 or so, and more that haven't been found, that are just missing. But one story was a couple who had lived in Florida and is tired of dealing with the hurricanes, and they moved into the mountains up, I think it was Chimney Rocks or Biltmore Village or something like that, only to have their house washed away by the flood. So it's just following them around, I guess. Rocky, anything else today? Over.
I don't think Chimney Rock's a town anymore. I think it was all washed away, unfortunately, yeah. But anyway, appreciate it, Vic. Have a good day. And 7-3 from Kilo 4 Echo Zulu Yankee.
All right, good to hear you, Rocky. K4EZY, Apex, North Carolina. I'll clear with him. Next one up had Yankee Whiskey in the suffix. Good morning, WA4THR.
Kilo Echo 8, Tango Yankee Whiskey. Good morning, Vic. Glad to hear you this morning. It's really tough, all the flooding that went on. That's just it's almost unimaginable.
Yeah, it is. Good morning, Randy. Nice to hear you. KE8TYW down in Union, West Virginia. Yeah, it's just devastating. We've had floods here, and it's a similar situation where you're in, we've got mountains and valleys and foothills, and what gets you are the flash floods, the heavy amount of water, which often happens near the mountains as the storm moves up, and then that cools it enough to drop whatever moisture it's got, and then it all runs into the valleys just lickety-split, and there's hardly any time to survive. The last one we had like that was in 2011, and boy, campgrounds, houses are washed away. Campgrounds were flooded. People were evacuated to high ground, and it ended up raising the river level up over 30 feet. So it was a mess. But that's caused them to put in a lot of flood walls now around the area, which is probably going to help. Anyway, Randy, anything else today? Over.
Well, we had some flooding here. Not severe where we're at, but just south of us, about 20 miles along the Blue River. It just, it took out several campgrounds. I mean, when I say took them out, it cleaned them out. There was nothing left. And some people have been warned, I guess, but they didn't heed or didn't get the message. So that was kind of crazy too. But it crested, I think, 21 feet above, which was a record. I don't remember when it was. They said it was a record for back a number of years anyway. Yeah, we're doing okay. Have a great day, and God bless. Kilo Echo 8, Tango Yankee Whiskey. Back to you, Vic.
Okay, Randy, good to hear you this morning. KE8TYW in West Virginia. I'll clear with them. And that's everybody on this list, so we'll be just taking another. We're looking for check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Anybody, anywhere is welcome. If you're mobile, portable, QRP, or, of course, if you have priority traffic, please let me know. We'll put you up at the top. Otherwise, anybody, anywhere, please call now.
Whiskey Victor Echo 3, November Echo Juliet, Mobile.
Echo Sierra Mobile.
November Yankee Papa.
All right, I had a couple of mobiles. Echo Sierra Mobile got you. Who was the other mobile?
Whiskey Bravo 2, Victor Kilowatt Lima Mobile.
All right, Victor Kilowatt Lima Mobile. You two guys will be at the top. November Echo Juliet and Bravo Juliet Golf. Got you two. Did I miss anybody else?
November Yankee Papa.
November Yankee Papa. Not a great signal today, but got you on the list. All right, let me get back to the top. The Echo Sierra Mobile. Good morning, WA4THR.
Morning, Rick. Whiskey Alpha 1, Alpha Echo Sierra. Ernie up here, mobile in Connecticut. We got 62 and partly sunny. How's everything with you? Did you fare all right with the storm?
Oh, yeah, we didn't get anything here. Not even an inch of rain, light winds, nothing. No, just zilch in this area. And all of that was that we got was in one of the outer bands as the storm headed northwest. Just a distant band came in and dropped a little mild rain. So no problem here. We're at 60 degrees. It's staying right in the low 60s here. And overcast, a little light rain overnight, I think. Anything else this morning, Ernie? Over?
Negative. Yeah, we did all right. We had that big storm come through 4 weeks ago, and the town had some problems, but I'm about 500 feet up the hill, so we're high and dry, thank God. Hey, thanks for picking me up, Rick. You be well.
All right, very good. Yeah, that only time that we've had issue was in 2011, and it was the same thing. Water coming off the mountain behind us so fast that it was hitting the house as if we were running down the river and splashing up against the base. It was coming in the casement windows like we were underwater, just headed down to the bottom of the hill to get into a creek, which Miller's Run, which normally you can jump across, but the culvert for the road is an old railroad tank car with the ends cut off, and that flooded up above the road 2 or 3 feet. I was surprised. That's how quickly it can come down. Anyway, Ernie, good to hear you. WA1AES, Naugatuck, Connecticut. I'll clear with Ernie. Mobile, next one up, WB2 Victor Kilo Lima Mobile in West Virginia. Steve, good morning.
Good morning. Fine business signal. You're 5 and 9, loud and clear. Very clear signal. We just passed into North Carolina from Virginia, and it's a beautiful day, and we're happy to see the conclusion of the rain. Driving in the rain at night the last couple of nights have been very difficult. Over.
All right, very good. Yeah, I named you as West Virginia. You were mobile there when I talked to you before, but now you're headed back. Are you headed home to Carthage, or where are you headed, Steve? Over.
Yeah, QSL, same trip, and we progressed down the interstate safely, and it's really nice, clear sailing at this time. Over.
Well, good. Hope you don't run into any issues. I know. If you've just passed in, you're probably okay, but I-26 is closed. The bridges are out there. I-40, which you wouldn't be using, it's closed. The bridges are out there. I think they've opened one lane, one side of it. The westbound lane was okay, and I think they've made it two-way now. Because the eastbound lane is down in the gorge somewhere, completely gone. And I saw the bridges out on I-26. So hopefully you won't have any issues, Steve. Anything else this morning? Over.
No. Could I please have a signal report? Over.
Right at that moment, you were just about an S7. Good audio. Over.
Okay, fine business. Thank you for that. 7-3 to the net, and I will be monitoring WB2 Victor Kilo Lima.
All right, and that time about an S6. So S6 to S7 with the QSB. WB2 VKL headed home to Carthage, North Carolina. I'll clear with them. Up into Canada. Terry, good morning. V3NEJ, WA4THR. Missed you yesterday. Over.
Hey, good morning, Vic. Where was I yesterday?
I don't know, but you weren't here. Over.
I think I was here. Yeah, I was. I can't remember what I was doing. Yesterday. Oh, the nurse came. That's right. The nurse came and chewed up your hour. So she'll come back and do that again on Wednesday. Yeah, sure. On Wednesday she'll take over that time slot for me. Yeah, but everything's got to be scheduled, and I got to buy stuff on Amazon because I'm not going out to get stuff. I might as well have it bring right to the door for free. So, we're getting around. Just was in to see the surgeon this morning. He wanted to see the incision, which is fine. And so he gave me an antibiotic just in case, and then I covered it back up. And who covered it back up? But a nurse that I met in that hospital 25 years ago. No, 45 years ago. She was just she was just a young nurse, and I remember she had her name was Jill. And I said, you had short red hair, and you worked on the 8th floor. I said, and the 6th. I said, I had you on both floors. And you came down to see me, and I was in to have my ankle repaired.
and you came in to see me on the Friday, and I had to get going because I wanted the room. I didn't have time to talk to you. What a feeling to meet with somebody that long ago and actually remember. I remember a lot more than that, but I can't put it on the air. It takes too much time. But anyway, that's what happened.
That's pretty good. Yeah, it makes sense. That nurse often seems to come during my shift. I know you've had to jump out or you've or whatever before when that. So that's why we didn't hear you. But nice signal today. And I think I guess the last time we talked, it might have been the time before the last time. But I remember you had a problem and you were thinking you might have to go back to the hospital to get sewn back up or something. Is that working out okay? Over.
Yeah. I've fallen down, but not banged it. But I managed to stick what's left of my upper leg in place to land something. It's got to be more careful. He's going to cut it off above the knee. So I said that we don't want to do either. So just get this one healed, get fixed, get it, make it so it runs, and we'll drive it till the wheels fall off. Over.
Oh, that's good. Yeah, it's going to take some time to get sorted out, and I've heard about all these phantom pains you get for feeling things that aren't there anymore, and it's easy to forget that it's not when you want to reach out and catch yourself or take a step. So have to relearn all that stuff. Anyway, Terry, good to hear you. Always thinking about you. Anything else?
Oh, that'll do it, Vic. I don't know what the temperature is. It's nice. It's jacket weather. And it was foggy this morning when I went to the hospital around, it was still dark, so 6:45, 7:45, it was still dark and raining a little bit. But that was my drive to the hospital. Somebody else on the other side could have been dry. I don't know. Different city over there, you know. The dividing line is the paint markings on the hospital parking lot. Then it's into Waterloo. Over.
All right, very good. Well, like I say, it's always good to hear you this morning, Terry. And you speaking of doctors, I was just getting texts that reminding me of one of the appointments. Boy, you spend a lot of time going to doctors these days, just checkups and schedules and whatnot. That's a thing. All right, Terry, we'll catch you later. 7-3.
7-3, Vic. Talk to you later. VE3NEJ.
All right, VE3NEJ. Kitchener, Ontario. We'll clear with Terry. Next one up, Joe in New Hampshire. KC1BJG. Good morning. Yeah, it's right above, just at the noise level, mostly above. But, yeah, I remember getting better signals from you. I don't know, maybe the bands have just changed. I'm sure you've checked to make sure the antenna is still up and all that good stuff. But we've got you on the log anyway, and always good to pick you up, Joe. Anything we can do for you? Joe, we'll look forward to it. KC1BJG, Pittsfield, New Hampshire. I'll clear with them. Last one up is W2NYP down in Charlotte. Bruce, good morning.
Morning, Vic. Hope you can hear me above the noise. Just wanted to check in, say hello on this wonderful Tuesday, and you have yourself an absolutely great day. And thanks for being there.
Yeah, I was flipping antennas. Did you ask me a question there, Bruce?
I'm sorry, Vic, I lost you. Did you change antennas?
I was just asking if you were asking me a question. Your signal it's also low, but it was Q5 or 4 at least, and I was just switching antennas, and it sounded like you might have asked a question. But we've got you in the log. Anything we can do for you?
No, sir. All is well. We were spared any sort of before that, hoping the whole can do it out. Thank you, Vic. Have a great day.
All right, thank you. You have a great day, too. KW2NYP, Charlotte, North Carolina. I'll clear with Bruce. We've still got 10 minutes left in my shift, 11 actually, and we'll look for more check-ins. Anybody, anywhere, of course, let me know if you're mobile portable QRP or you have priority traffic. Net control is Whiskey Alpha 4 Tango Hotel Romeo. My name is Vic, Victor India Charlie, and I'm listening.
WB1
Julia Charlie Bravo.
PC1 Mike Tango Mike.
4 India Zulu.
Kilo Charlie. Kilo 1 Echo Sierra Lima Whiskey.
Killer sideband Mobile.
A Yankee Express.
Kilo Charlie 3.
Bravo.
Victor Alpha Foxtrot.
Boy, what a pile up. All right, I got Killer Sideband Mobile, and you'll be up at the top. Charlie Echo India, Juliet Charlie Bravo, India Zulu, Golf Bravo Whiskey, Victor Alpha Foxtrot. Who are the others?
WB3IQJ. Kilo 1 Echo Sierra Lima.
All right, India, Quebec, Juliet, Echo, and Echo Sierra Lima got you two, and sounded like somebody was on the wrong sideband. Was there another one? Oh, all right. Well, we'll get these. Might have just been somebody slightly off frequency on some other service. Rudy, good morning. KB3KSB Mobile, WA4THR.
Good morning, Vic. Man, a lot of rain this morning. All we can get is rain. 64 degrees, and hope you're doing okay down there. Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Sideband Mobile. Roger?
Yeah, good copy. Yeah, we expected we might see some overnight, and this morning had a little bit, which I was glad. I had to haul a tractor, and trying to load tractors up a ramp on a wet, rainy day is tough. You know, the wheels just want to spin. So I was glad I got it home yesterday and didn't have to go for it this morning. Everything else is looking good, Rudy. Anything we can do for you?
Oh, no, sir. I know exactly what you mean. I was born and raised in a farm on the Eastern Shore, boy, and I hate them tractors when it rains. Good morning, sir. Thank you. And ECARS, have a good day. You have a good one, too. Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Sideband Mobile. In the liquid sunshine, I'm clear. Thank you.
All right, Rudy. Just think of it as you don't have to worry about washing your car today. That's the thing. One job out of the way. KB3KSB Mobile, Baltimore. I'll clear with Rudy. Next one up, WB1CEI in Connecticut. Good morning, Ed.
WA4THR, WB1CEI 1688 on a router there. Vic, good morning to you there. 64 degrees up north here. Partial sunshine here. It's going to be a pretty good day. So it was awful dry. We didn't get much rain, though. Good to hear you, Vic. Have a great day. Be safe.
All right, good to hear you this morning, Ed. Been about 3.5 months since you've checked in with me, yeah, it's just cool. We were down to 58, we're up to 60. Not much change. Generally overcast for the last week, with occasional light rain, nothing serious. Kind of gloomy, and so if the leaves are changing colors, you really can't hardly tell because everything just looks great. Ed, good to hear you. We'll see you later, okay?
Okie dokie. Have a good day.
Hi, Stuart, WB1CEI in Sharon, Connecticut. Next up, Charlie, W3JCB. Good morning, WA4THR.
Well, good morning, Vic, and all those that can hear me. W3JCB here in downtown Reno, where it is 65 degrees, overcast, but I'm looking at the extended forecast, and looks pretty decent all the way up into Saturday. Sunday, they're looking for a little bit of rain, but hey, it'd be a good deal for our biannual Tour de Force up in the Allegheny National Forest for the ATV ride, so that'll be a good deal. And I just finished having a little chat with my buddy George, KI4WIK, down by Winchester, Virginia, and he said to tell you hi. It's been a while since he checked in with you, and he might be listening. So with that, we'll turn it back to you, Vic. Sounding great, and we'll try her again tomorrow. W3JCB, back to net.
Okay, yeah, I haven't talked to George for a year. He checked in with me in September of last year. I just looked him up. But anyway, sounds good. Yeah, I think rain is showing up as like a 30 to 40% chance every day here for a while. which means, it's less than likely that it'll rain. But if I was trying to cut hay, I'd be saying, nope, not going to try it. And those kind of numbers, and I need 3 days in a row of dry weather, that means one of them will get rain. So, fortunately, we're not having to do that this year because we've got more hay than we're going to need for the winter. Charlie, anything else this morning?
Nope, that'll do her. You have a great day, and like I said, we'll try her again tomorrow. W3JCB clear.
We'll look forward to it. W3JCB up in northwestern Pennsylvania. Clear with him. KD4IZ. Good morning, Jack. How are you doing? Over.
I'm doing pretty good, Vic. WA4THR, KD4IZ. Just kind of pulling things together and wanted to check in, make sure everything's working right. I've been fooling with the wiring and stuff again, so it's the usual. And also have been following very closely my old home stomping grounds there in North Carolina. And we're starting to get information about how much damage has been done in the southern part of the Appalachian Trail as well. Some of the local clubs down there are working their way in, but the trail is basically closed from Springer Mountain to the middle of Virginia. And it's going to be next year before it's really up and even available. What they did, Vic, is for all of the through hikers that didn't finish their hike all the way through the entire segment, they're going to log them in, give them credit, and let them start up and finish next year if they want to do it. It's a heartbreaker for them, but it's a bigger heartbreaker for the folks that live in those areas. So all the way from Damascus, Virginia, down into northern Georgia, it's a mess. KD4IZ.
Oh, boy, I bet it is. I hadn't even thought about anybody that might be on the trail. Surely they had word about this coming, although I could see them being pretty isolated on the trail and not having communication about this hurricane as it came ashore. Are there concerns about anybody that might have been lost on that trek, Jack? Over.
Well, they're not even sure yet. I know they have ability to track people. Unfortunately, a lot of that ability just happens to be centered Southern headquarters, and Asheville is where a lot of those folks are. I know the trail supervisor finally reported in. She's okay. Her family's okay. They moved out of Charlotte down towards I think down towards the Swannanoa area. I mean Charlotte. Out of Asheville down towards Swannanoa. And as you've seen on the news, Swannanoa has been hit extraordinarily hard. So just south of town in the suburbs there. Anyway, it's kind of a mess, to put it mildly, to get any information in and out. I have one more question for you, and then I'll leave you alone. Have we handled any H&W health and welfare traffic for folks down in that area?
I saw somebody had posted that there was a request for some frequency to be able to check into stuff, and they were referred to some other frequency, but that's all I'm aware of. Now, that being said, I don't know about this time, but I know the South Bears coordinator told me that at one of the ECARS services on a previous emergency, that the net just shut down for 15 minutes while they passed emergency traffic for resupply for some of the rescue crews and stuff. So I don't know if there's anything happened this time. I hadn't heard anybody reporting it, Jack. Over.
Okay, that's not surprising. I think I was a party to the discussion about who to contact in North Carolina and what the frequencies were for the Tar Heel emergency net. I used to be a member of it when I lived down there. Just a report for anybody who is listening and possibly working. They're part of the National Traffic System. However, you can hear their interchanges here in Maryland pretty well. That is 3923 at night, and 7.5 7.232, so just down the dial from us during the day. Over.
Yeah, I was actually monitoring them, I believe it was yesterday morning, and they were passing a lot of traffic in terms of who has communication where and who can relay on VHF and stuff like that. So they were pretty busy on 7232. All right, Jack, anything else? Over.
No, sir. Just for folks that are interested, if you're familiar with the blog that K4SWL Thomas posts, look it up. His latest posting gives a detail of the damage where he lives, right near Swannanoa. So you'll get a first eye view and a narrative of what he went through the last couple of days. Over.
All right, very good. Yeah, there are a lot of YouTube videos with guys with drones that have flown over places like that location and Chimney Rocks and what is the Biltmore Village and several of those places, and some for Unicoi County where the hospital was in Tennessee and stuff. All right, Jack, 7-3, KD4IZ, Forrest in Maryland. I'll clear with him. Still got 4 to go, and we're already at the top of the hour, so let's truck right along here. Keith, good morning. KC3GBW, WA4THR.
Hey, good morning, WA4THR, KC3GBW. Yeah, I was looking up the QRP, was it K4SWL or whatever. I got an email from someone about him, and he was talking about the devastation and all that stuff, and he's still doing pretty good. His QRP rig is getting through, and just goes to show, ham radio, when all else fails, we got the comms. Over.
Yeah, I saw a posting this morning just advising people, and and I don't know how they're going to get this message if they don't have internet, they don't have telephone, and they don't have power. But suggesting find a ham radio operator and they can relay wellness messages out to let people know how they are. But that's good. Yeah, my experience working portable on vacations, QRP, is that definitely can work, and you can definitely get out. Keith, good to hear you. KC3GBW, Stewartstown, PA, clear with you. Next one up, KC3 Victor Alpha Foxtrot, Mount Airy, Maryland. Brad, good morning.
Good morning. I hope you can hear me. You're sort of fading out. I guess the weather's changing enough. I did have a question. I'm trying to renew my membership, and I can't get on to ECAR.net. It keeps telling me that it's down. Do you have any updates on that?
Yeah, you might be going for the wrong frequency. There used to be an ECARS net, but the actual place is ECARS7255.com. ECARS7255.com, and it's up. I'm looking at it. Over. Get that, Brad?
Yeah, you faded out, but I got enough of it so that I will look it up. And I did want to mention that I've been a member of the Aries group down here in Frederick, and I've always thought it's been fun and not too much value, but this hurricane has sure brought it home how important it is to be prepared. Thank you, and I'll catch you next time. This is KC3VAF Clear.
All right, Brad, very good. Yeah, ECAR7255.com is the one you want to go to. And yeah, I'm a member of the local, RACES, Aries, ACS, whatever they want to call it. But we have nuclear plants nearby, and they are required to have a ham radio component in their emergency planning, and they get monitored by the federal government periodically on how these tests run. They run tests every year, and ham radio is a big part of that. Passed a lot of traffic on that, and we've had at least one time when their commercial network went down, and we were it. But the most use we've had is for local flooding. We used to be the ones they'd call to go read the bridge gauges so they could tell how fast the water was rising, and now we're more often, since all that's done with radio control, we go out and find routes to high points so people that have evacuated, so the Red Cross can get in there with food. That's basically where we get used as much as anything. Brad, good to hear you. KC3VAF, Mount Airy, Maryland, clear with you. 2 to go. Better hustle. Don, WB3IQJ, good morning. WA4THR.
Yeah, good morning, Dick and everybody. WB3IQJ here. Yeah, I'm part of that system too. Back
we've been activated during the 72 flood through when TMI happened, and when I was pastoring in Middletown, I was part of the emergency management team down there. You're right, they're required to have hand equipment in there, and we did periodic drills and so on. Okay, I'll keep it short here. I know you got a short time. Good to hear you this morning, Vic. Nice signal, and I'll let you go. WA4THR, WB3IQJ. We'll catch it a little further down the log.
Okay, good signal. 5 and 9, Don. WB3IQJ, Thompsontown, PA. Clear with him. Last one up, then we'll change net controls. Dave, K1ESL. Good morning, WA4THR.
Hey, good morning, Vic. WA4THR, K1ESL. I'll keep it short because I know you're a real short time here. Not much weather up here, so you guys take it easy down there, and we'll talk to you again soon. K1ESL.
All right, good copy, Dave. You're sounding great. K1ESL, New Boston, New Hampshire. I'll clear with him. Thanks, everybody, for your courtesy and cooperation. Thanks to Dave, the next net control, for your patience, and we'll pass it on to you. WA3GIN, all yours. WA4THR.
All righty, very good. Well, your signal's sounding pretty good over here in the northern neck this morning, where it continues to be overcast and drizzly. So have a good day, Vic. We'll catch you later.
7-3, Dave, WA4THR.
You're listening to the East Coast Amateur Radio Service Network on 7255 kilohertz. This is station WA3GIN, transmitting from King George County, Virginia, a rural area along the southern shores of the Potomac, sometimes referred to as the gateway to the northern neck of Virginia. 187 square miles, population peaks out at about 28,000. Major employer here is the United States Navy at the Naval Surface War Center on the Potomac River, which also coincidentally employs about 28,000. Obviously, not everybody in the county works there. That Navy base draws people from Maryland and 20, 30, 50 miles away. So, anybody with a schedule this morning? Any QRP this morning? Any mobiles in motion? Hey, Rudy, where you headed?
T-Mobile. Got a few runs to do today. I got to drop people up. Don't go back in the house because it's 64 degrees and the sunshine coming down there, Roger.
Oh, I wish you'd send some of that down here. Very good. Good signal coming in from Baltimore.
Oh, thank you. You want to get no rain down there? We also got plenty of rain.
We're getting plenty of rain here. I don't want any liquid sunshine. I want the real deal.
All right, mighty fine, Dave. All right, I'm not going to hold you up. You got to probably run this net pretty good. Well, y'all fellas do a hell of a job on this net. I kid you not. Good morning, once again. Have a good day, Kilo Bravo 3. Mobile Distance. Thank you.
All right, good deal. You seen any of those Teamsters walking around with their signs today?
Not yet. I haven't been out to the world yet, but I guess they will be there, Roger.
I don't know. I think they're due a raise, you know. Prices don't go down. I don't think people understand that. If somebody tells you, elect me, prices will go down, that's just baloney. Prices have never gone down in the history of the world. They only go up. So you don't want to believe that story. Believe the story that says we need to get you better salaries. We need to get you better wages. That's one you can hope is true. You take care, Rudy. We'll talk to you again soon. Next, I think we got a Cherry Hill Mobile in here. Come in.
Whiskey Sugar 2 Queen Mobile 2.
All right, WS2Q. Headed to work?
Good morning. WS2Q in Morristown, New Jersey. 63 degrees Fahrenheit and sunny, but there are clouds in the sky. To make money so we can buy more ham radios. Over.
That sounds like a plan to me. All right, then. Thank you for checking in with us today. Last call for mobiles. All right, then. We'll take a fixed station list. Please space them out.
Charlie 8, Charlie Oscar India.
Kilo Delta 2, Oscar Alpha Mike.
November 3, Bravo United Delta.
All right, the three amigos, KC8COI, KD2OAM, and N3BUD. Ted?
Hey, morning, Dave. I just got back from the hospital. Taking down for her physical therapy on her shoulder, but that seems to be going well, and she's been able to do more and more every day. It looks like she's on the road to recovery. Anyway, hey, how about those Commanders? Well, it's a long time since we had any hope. New ownership makes a difference, Dave. Hey, back to you.
A 21-year-old quarterback makes a difference. I think it's 21. Yeah, they're in first place in their conference. I can't remember the last time I could speak those words. It's pretty funny, isn't it? Well, we hope the best for them. They are obviously having fun, enjoying the game. It's no fun to go out there every Sunday and lose. So good for them. It's about time. And how many decades has it been since we've had a winner? So, yeah, we'll watch them. Let's see who I don't know who they play next, but I'll tell you what, that kid can run, he can throw, precision, long balls, unbelievable. Like, just amazing talent. Ted, glad to hear the XYL's doing better. And you better watch it. She'll be smacking you on the side of your head here before long.
Hey, thanks, you broke her shoulder.
You ducked.
She missed.
All right. Stay out of trouble, Ted. KD2OAM, Mr. John.
Good morning, Dave. WA3GIN KD2OAM. John here in Oakfield, New York. ECARS number 20907. And we've got 69 cloudy skies, 84% humidity, 3006 on a steady barometer, just a light southeast breeze. And just got back from doing our monthly grocery shopping. We get a senior discount on the first Tuesday of the month. So we just got back from doing that and got everything put away. I thought I'd jump in here and check in with you. So I'll send it back to you, Dave. WA3GIN KD2OAM.
Nice. Very good transmission. The band seems to be reasonable. That's not usually the case during this shift, so we're enjoying it quite immensely today. So you got your chores done for the day?
Pretty much, yeah. I've got the service tech coming for the furnace to just go over it. He'll be here about 1 o'clock, and then we'll be done for the day. But, yeah, just got that to do, and then kind of quiet the rest of the week.
Well, all righty then. Well, have a good, enjoyable, quiet week, and we will talk to you soon.
You take care, 73s. And you were coming in good over here, too, 5'9" solid.
All righty, that's on the bat wing this morning. Mike, you're next.
Good morning, Dave. Just running the 7300 this morning with a 10-fed wire from a mobile mount. So simple antenna, but I'm hearing everybody quite well. Hopefully you're hearing me with just 100 watts. Mike here in Berwick, PA. Lifetime number 30824. Just thought I'd say hello. Nothing earth-shattering today. Packing the motorhome up to go to a ukulele festival over the weekend. Other than that, I have some antenna work to do. Got my off-center fed dipole back up yesterday. Had quite a fight doing that because the rope that broke got tied in the tree. So I finally got it fixed and back up. Now I have my super loop. For some reason, I do 80-40 meters and put power to it. It's shutting down my remote stuff. So the SWR goes sky high. I don't think it's an RF issue. I really think it's either the balun is breaking down under power or I have coax that's breaking down under power. So I got to check that out sometime and get it fixed. Along with a little issue on 20 meters when I use my beam with power, it kicks the Ethernet off. So all kinds of little issues there right now, Dave. Over.
Yeah, it sounds like fun. We had some issues with the Verizon fiber because they run the fiber to the house and then from the house wall fixture. They run Ethernet into the house. And the power supply they were using to power the fiber to Ethernet converter and router, that power supply was very susceptible to RF. So I put in my own power supply, and it worked just fine. So then I went back to their power supply, and after installing some ferrite, we were able to tame the beast. But it was a pretty susceptible power unit there. So I would start with the power supply. Stick it on a battery and see if you have any problems with it. Most likely the power supply is picking the RF up. Good luck with that, and report back on your findings. Take care, Mike. Thanks for checking in with us. N3BUD, this is WA3GIN.
Okay, Dave, very good. Yeah, I'll let you know. I tried grounding the case for it, and that didn't work. So the next thing's the power supply, because everything I have, the remote antenna tuner, power supply, and amp, and the vision for all of them goes out. So it's definitely that unit that's gone. Hey, have a great day. Have fun with the net. You got a good band today. N3BUD.
Okay, good deal. Now, which flex are you running?
I have the 6600M here in front of me.
Okay, good deal. Thank you, sir. We'll catch you later. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service Network on 7255 kilohertz. It's 15 minutes after the hour of 11 o'clock on the 1st of October. Say goodbye to September. It's done. Another month flew by. Wettest month of the year here in the Northern Neck. WA3GIN, Operator Dave listening for any check-ins.
Victor Alpha 3, Foxtrot X-Ray Romeo, going.
Whiskey Bravo 3, Italy, Quebec, Juliet.
Kilo Delta 4, India Zulu, QRP.
Okay, I got a few out of that pile up. BE3NEJ, WB3IQJ, and KD2IZQRP. We'll get you right now. Come on in, Jack.
Yeah, I'm not in the 2 area or the 4 area, but my call is KD4 Isaac. Good morning, Dave. Hope all is good. Yeah, I'm on the 705 this morning. And I have those threaded microphones that you hate on this particular setup. Anyway, whatever comments you've got, go ahead and make them. It looks like things are working at my end, but I never know. I can't hear, so it doesn't matter. KD4 Isaac.
I don't hate. I don't do hate. But I have preferences. You're not real strong QRP, so I really can't give you a critical report, but it seems to be working fine. If it's the ICOM 705, it's probably sounding great. And, gosh. So you're out and about somewhere, apparently, and having a little bit of fun with that 705. I put the 705 here up on 20 meters, made a little vertical antenna, 16 8-foot radials, and man, I was working stations all over the place, getting good reports, 5.7, 5.8, 1,000 miles away on 20 meters. So that little antenna seemed to work out pretty good. Just a wire, strung it from a branch, 16 and a half inches long, 16 feet 5 inches long was the driven element, and no matching network or nothing, just isolator for the coax feed. And I was really just blown away how good everything sounded on there. So very good. Enjoy. That's what it's all about, Jack. Anything else for the net?
No, sir. I just switched over the amp, so you don't have to strain your ears so bad. Anyway, good to hear you this morning. And yeah, I imagine you had 16 radials that were about a tenth of a wavelength long, and that is optimal for a vertical antenna. I've played with those configurations out in the outback, but anyway, yeah, I just cut the amp in, and this is my desktop setup. I just play it. KD4, I said.
Okay, so are you driving the amp with the 705?
Yeah, actually, I am.
All right. Well, it sounds pretty good. There was a guy on QRZ selling one of those Italian amplifiers. I asked him if it had any low-pass filters in it. He said he didn't know. So I said, well, in the U.S., you're supposed to have low-pass filters on the output. I said, if you don't answer back, I'll know the answer to my question. But I did see a nice Alpha 374 for a sale for $800. And that would make a nice amp for a 705. That's a good price. You can't even get the transformers for those things for $800. Anyhow, take a listen, Jack. See what you think.
Yeah, Roger. Radials that were about a tenth of a wavelength long, and that is optimal for a vertical antenna. I've played with those configurations out in the outback, but
there you go. And those radials were an eighth wave long, basically. 8 feet.
Right now.
They were 8 feet long. Number 28 wire.
Peaking around.
Very, very lightweight. Pack it up. And almost put that whole antenna inside a plastic sandwich bag almost.
Those horrible microphones.
All right, buddy. I hope you liked how you sounded.
But they work beautifully with the 7300 and the 705. Go figure. Impedance, whatever. Dave, we'll talk to you later. Have fun. KD4, I said.
All righty. VE3NEJ, come on in here.
Hey, Dave. Audio's a little late today. But that previous guy, when he added the power, he came right up. I couldn't hear him to where I could actually read cleanly. But you, my friend, are in the dirt. Over.
Okay, well, thanks. I hear you just fine.
Yeah, but I don't hear you just fine. That's the problem. I got an alligator station today, I guess.
I don't know. I can't tell you what the deal is. The band's quiet. It's just not going your way.
Well, maybe because I had to buy something new. All of a sudden, you have to buy new stuff cushion. You know, when I was doing my apprenticeship years ago, I worked in a place that had these old knitting machines. I worked on them. I had to make them go, and something would break, and I had to fix that. I didn't really have a good idea of what they were making. Here they were. Now, this is a long time ago, making sun socks for the veterans from World War II. And I didn't know that. There was these long tubes they were making. And coming out at a record speed, too. These quirky old machines, they tear out a sock in a very short time. So maybe I've going back to my childhood, go back there, see if they still work. Still working. Anyway, thanks for taking me up there, Dave. Like I say, you are a little on the light side, but that's probably my radio, being an alligator for my station. We'll talk to you later. I'm sure VE3NEJ.
Okie dokie, very good. And VE3NEJ, WA3GIN. Well, that's an interesting coincidence, isn't it? How about that? There's another market for socks these days. They're called compression socks. I'm not sure if you'll be wearing one of those or not, or two of those or not, but they are quite remarkable. As far as it's supposed to help with circulation and stuff like that, I don't know if they do or not. I'll bet we got a lot of people on this frequency that wear them. Anyhow, you're an S9 here. I have no problems copying you at all.
Well, you're S9 as well. It was just the noise that was in there with you, static. But that last couple of go-rounds, I could understand you. Yeah, I gotta wear something with some support. And like one that's got a foot attached. The other one could be just a stump. But I think those are made, I don't know if they're made with a heel in them. If there's no heel in them, there's people in on either side. Maybe that's the, so they have the left and the right, or male and the female. Maybe these ones are bi. It's a fit either. Now what the? See you later, Dave B. Free insurance.
All right, very fine. Unisex. We'll catch you later. Next on the list, WB3IQJ. Good morning.
Hey, good morning, Dave, and everybody on the net. Here's WB3IQJ. We are in another rainy day. I went out a while ago. I thought, well, it's going to clear off, and then I looked out the window and it's raining again. So I guess that's par for the course for the next 3-4 days, they tell me. So, but you have a beautiful signal in here. Boy, your armchair copy like you're sitting beside nice audio. Really strong signal. So don't have a whole lot else going on. Just kind of sitting here in the shack watching the world go by since I can't get out and do much of anything else outside. So WA3GIN in the group, WB3IQJ. Thanks for running the net, Dave.
Alrighty, Don. Fine business. Nice to have you in here today. Yeah, I'm turning into a mushroom here. But, hey, it's October, and that means the rain needs to get out. It's time for a different kind of weather now. Leaf blowing weather. We'll catch you later. ECARS Radio on 55, 25 minutes after the hour of 11 o'clock. It is October the 1st. It's a Tuesday for you retirees out there. The weather in King George County, Virginia, is 68 degrees Fahrenheit and cloudy. That is an accurate statement. WA3GIN operator Dave, listening for any check-ins.
Kilowatt Charlie 1, Mike Romeo.
Kilowatt Echo, Nancy Hotel.
Nice double there. Was there a mobile in that pileup? All right, I got Alpha Charlie, Echo Nancy Hotel. Who else?
FXR.
Who's the Kilo November 4? Okay, Gene, got you in Tennessee. Everything okay where you are? Everything okay where you are? All right, good. Let's see, who else? Anybody else?
KC1MR. KC1MR.
I have KC1MR. Was there an XR also?
Yes, sir. Victor Alpha 3, Foxtrot X-Ray Romeo.
All right, Fox X Romeo, we got you. Any more?
November 2, Zulu Golf November.
J1, Keep with Honey.
All right, ZGN and TWH. We'll cut it there. Oh, for Charlie. Good morning.
Yeah, WA3GIN, ECARS from Kilo 3 Alpha Charlie. Bob here in Bucks County, PA, Dave, and you're booming in here, S9 to 10 over. We are going to be sounding a little different today. We're using vintage equipment. How copy?
Sounds pretty good to me, Bob.
Roger, roger. Well, it's relatively vintage. It's my Yaesu FT102, which is the hybrid they made back in 1982 with all solid state except for the driver and final tubes. And running it barefoot here into my 80-meter end-fed half wave at about 40 feet. Cloudy skies, about 67, going up to 70. No rain, just clouds. And we had our eye doctor appointment yesterday, which was always a lot of fun when they dilate your pupils there, and then you got to drive home. I put on three pairs of sunglasses to get back. Fortunately, it wasn't that sunny, but I always hate that job. But got to do it. Got to do it at least once a year. Anyway, Dave, you got a whole bunch of guys trying to check in. We'll let you carry on there. Thanks for picking me up, and you have a great day. WA3GIN from K3AC.
Okay, Bob, very fine. Yeah, the AC radio sounds good. Sounds good. Take a listen.
About 40 feet. Cloudy skies, about 67, going up to 70. No rain, just clouds. And we had our eye doctor appointment yesterday, which was always a lot of fun.
Yeah, seems like it's working.
Well, I'll say, I probably need to use this radio more often, right?
You can, if you like. It works. I recorded at 2.7, but I didn't notice much difference between 2.4 and 2.7, so it's right in there.
Yeah, it is fixed at 2.7. I think some people have modified these things to go wider. I do have a narrow sideband filter, but that's on receive. Anyway, yeah, we're using a Heil GM5, which is not our usual mic, but it's on the wide switch. It's one of these with the wide and narrow elements. I'll put the narrow one here. Here we go on the DX narrow element. Okay, it's on the narrow, and I'm probably going to sound pretty pinched, but there's a narrow. I'll go back to wide. They call the rag shoe element. Okay, it's back on wide. Over.
Okay. Yeah, you can throw away that narrow element. The frequency is probably about 50 to 80 hertz low. So there is more low frequency, but that's why I didn't hear much difference between 2.4 and 2.7. But when I adjusted the RIT down low, then it started to fill in better. So there you go. All right. Thanks for checking in, Bob.
Yeah, okay, Dave. Yeah, I didn't have the VF. This is, it goes out to 1 decimal point, that's it. So sometimes we're a little off on this thing. Hey, what do you want for 1980s 2 technology? It does have a digital readout, but only to 100 hertz there. Okay, thanks again for picking me up, and we'll let you carry on. You have a great day. Stay safe. WA3GIN from K3AC.
Yep, good deal. We'll catch you later. And next on the list is K2ENH. Good morning.
Good morning, sir, Dave Barcali. Nice hitting you 5.9, about 10 over. Very good signal. Good name, of course, is Mike. We're located here in Arcade, New York. And my number is 21295. What I'd like to do next time, very quick, just like I did to the other gentleman, I have a switcher on the MC90 mic, and I like to turn the switch on and off. It's a cut on and off switch. So next time around, I'd like to get a report between the 2 spots, see which one you prefer, okay?
Okay.
Okay, well, hang on. I think I see which one I got here. Okay, right now it's on. I'm going to reach out and I'm going to turn it off. Okay, no, it's turned off. Notice any difference?
Yeah, the sample's too short, Mike. You got to give me a longer sample.
Oh, okay. I'm awful sorry. Apologize. Well, right now we'll keep talking just for a few minutes here. I don't want to keep it too long because I know you have a couple other guys waiting. And by the way, the station from Tennessee, it was not coming in at Q5. Everybody else. So right now I'm going to switch it at the other spot. Okay, now the cutoff switch is on the on position, and I've been leaving it here, but in all truthfulness, I don't know which is the better. Go ahead, Dave.
Okay, the second position is significantly better. Take a listen.
Right now I'm going to switch this to the other spot. Okay, now the cutoff switch is on the on position, and I've been leaving it here, but in all truthfulness, I don't know which is the better. Go ahead, Dave. Okay. So I'm going to switch it off, and just to verify it, I'm going to take a second. Okay, now the cutoff switch is off. What you prefer, and I presume you prefer it being off, correct?
Whatever you're on now, I do not like it. I like the other one.
Okay, I can switch it back to the original one. Thank you. Now the cutoff switch is on the on position, and you said the same thing that you liked it. So just verifying it, unless you carry on, because you got other guys waiting.
Okay, that feature is adding some mid-range, low-end mid-range, and adds no value at all to your voice. It muddies it up. What you need for your voice is more treble, much more treble, to pull it out of that sort of fuzzy area there. You're getting there, Mike. You're getting there. Thanks for checking in. And 73. Next is KN4MUF. Come on in.
And subsequently, in the next couple of days, I'll double check again. Thank you.
Come on in, Gene. Very fine. Gene, take care, and good luck on the fishing. KC1MR, come on in. Ray.
Good morning. It's going to be a cool but nice day, 65 degrees with sun, and you sound excellent, KC1MR. Back to you, Dave.
All right, Ray. What are your plans for today?
Well, the usual lunch ride, and you sound good fidelity. My scope here has my 101D has a built-in audio scope, and I can tell when somebody's good because their outputs are even across the band. So anyway, I'll be short because I don't want to ruin my throat. KC1MR being downright. Take care, Dave.
All right. Thank you, sir, for checking in with us. Now, north to Victor Alpha 3 Fox X-Ray Radio. Good morning.
Good morning, and good morning, everybody on net. Still another, 24 minutes of morning left. Looks like a gorgeous day out there. We got a lot of sun, no clouds. Oh my gosh, it's about low 70s out there. Just waiting for the postman to come around to drop off a new antenna. No, actually a second new antenna. We just put this one up last week, and looking for the second one to come around there for 20 meters. So anyway, just wanted to say howdy and 73s, and hey, back to you.
Okay, very good. Thank you very much for checking in with us today. And appreciate it. Good signal coming in from Kansas. And to the ZGN. Come on in.
Good morning, and to ZGN, and in the far upstate New York area, we have a beautiful blue sky, and some of the smoke haze that was there earlier is gone, and 72 degrees, and 68% humidity, so it's another beautiful day, late summer, early fall day in the Champlain Valley. Over.
All right, good. What are you going to do with that day?
Right now, I'm taking a look at a new U.S. USB to serial port cable and checking it up, so it does what I need. And then I'll get some lunch, go out with the dog and go roll around orange and blue thing, and still go check it over.
All right, that sounds like something. Very good. Well, all the best with that effort, and we'll look forward to hearing you again soon. All righty. K1, Tea with Honey. Good morning, Tom.
So, let's see what else is going on here. Oh, a couple of notes. On the ICOM 705, a really cool combination. 705, RM Italy BLA 350. BLA 350 is like it was made for pairing up with the 705. You put in the 10 watts, you get out your 300 watts, and nice self-contained amplifier. The only thing I would have done different if I was RM Italy, I would have built in a decent tuner, something that could go to 5 or 6 to 1 on the tuning side, which then could move marching watts. And the FT102 was one of my really good friends from the satellite tracking station up in New Hampshire. Fellow I knew for many, many years, and his son has his call sign named Danny Flint, has raised his call sign K1WW. Two favorite radios in all the years, the FT102 and the Kenwood TS130. He really, really liked both of those radios. They were just solid pieces of gear that really did a good job. WA3GIN K1T with Honey.
All right, very fine. Well, you can get away with operating an amp without low-pass filters, a solid-state amp, because that's what we're talking about. If you are running the signal into a mobile antenna, because the attenuation on the harmonics in a mobile antenna that has such high Q, it does a really good job. But if you take a solid-state amplifier and feed it into a multi-band antenna, that's not a friendly way to operate. I'm sure you agree. And it doesn't take that much more to put those low-pass filters in there. So that's what I look for when if I ever think about putting an amp on the 705. Frankly, I think it makes more. Why spend $500 for a 200 or 300 watt solid state amplifier when for $800 you can get a legal limit tube amplifier that you can use with a 100 watt radio or a QRP. So I guess the only situation where that wouldn't play would be if you were trying to get 100 watts at a Parks on the Air or some other kind of portable scenario. But otherwise, man, I'd go for the old tube amps. All right. Nice to hear you, Tom. All the best.
You're okay, Dave. Well, the whole line of RM Italy amplifiers now does have the low-pass filters in it. Yeah, the entire series that are accepted. And the VLA 350 is you'd have to see it. You'd have to take a look at it to know what I'm talking about. But it is a lot more expensive. It is about $900. And they have them at DX Engineering. But they've done yeoman's work at coming up to the world standard on a lot of things. And I'll give RM Italy credit for that, because there was a time when that was synonymous with broadband CB amplifiers. Okay, WA3GIN, carry on. K1P with Honey.
Hey, that's good to know. I don't think anybody's buying those, but that's good to know. I think most of my negative experience has been with the amplifiers coming out of China.
Yeah, I hear you there. Yeah, okay. Yeah. Well, anyways, if you look at DX Engineering, you'll see what I mean. They also have a VLA 600, I think, which is in competition with the former Ameritron ALS 600. So they're
theirs is self-contained, I believe. I don't think it has a separate power supply. But interesting gear, and it was one of the first things I thought of when the 705 came out. Is that would look pretty nice on my desk. But really don't have any excuse for getting rid of the old 897. It has to break first. Over.
Roger. Nice. I missed that part you mentioned about what the technology they were using. They weren't using LPFs anymore. They have a different method for obtaining the same attenuation.
Oh no! What I was saying is they weren't using built-in. The Americon doesn't have the built-in power supply, and the RM Italy's have the built-in power supply. Both of them are the same conventional low-pass filters. Dave, over.
Oh, okay. All right. Good to know. Yeah, boy, MFJ just disappeared, didn't it? And not too many. I don't hear anybody talking about it. It's like they're hardly missed, it seems. I still want to know what happened to High Gain and Cushcraft and those guys. All right, we'll catch you later, Tom.
7-3, Dave.
It is 45 minutes after the hour, 11 o'clock. This is WA3GIN operator Dave. You're listening to ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service Network, and we're standing by for check-ins.
Whiskey 2, Juliet Lima.
Kilo Delta 1, Golf Alpha.
I got W2JLD as in dog, is that right?
Roger.
Okay, and I got KD1GA. Who else? Okay then, K2JLD. Come on in.
This is Whiskey 2, Juliet Lima Delta. Thank you very much for taking my check-in on a Tuesday morning here in Rochester, New York. I'm using the Zygo G90, 7 watts on a 66-foot-long engine. Always a privilege to check into the ECARS net and make my voice known. Hi.
All right, what are you up to today?
Being radioactive, sitting in my local city park with my Zygo G90 and a 66-foot-long headset, being radioactive and catching some ultraviolet rays.
Very nice. Well, enjoy yourself. The Zygo's doing a good job for you.
Roger. You are 10 over S9. Sounds like you're sitting next to me, and I should offer you a cup of coffee. Hi.
Yeah, that would work. What antenna are you using with that Zygo?
I'm using my 66-foot handset halfway.
Oh, good. It's working for you.
Yep, roger that. It's 45-degree angle off the ground, so that seems to be working very well for me at this location. W2JLD.
All righty, very fine. Well, enjoy yourself out there. W2JLD operating in the field with his Zygo and his end-fed wire. Next on the list, KD1, Golf Alpha.
Yeah, hey Dave, Kilo Delta 1, Golf Alpha, Vin, Apex, North Carolina. On the backup antenna, operating on my ground-mounted vertical, I lost my wire, and I'm going to wait and until the leaves fall off the trees to put it back up. I think it'll be easier. But you're 5'9", not as strong as usual. I'm not sure. I haven't even looked. But band, I'm not sure how good the band is. Probably not that good this time of day. But a little bit bored. I work up in Asheville, and I'm unable to get up there with all the flooding and the problems up there. So just kind of hanging around here at the house and doing a bunch of nothing. Go ahead.
Okay. Very fine. It sounds like you're maybe hitting a little bit hard today. Is that possible?
Yeah, I could be. I'm on... I skinnied it up to 2.9 and probably running compression that I don't need. There's no compression there. Is that better?
No. Still too hot.
Okay. Let me try this then. How's that, Dave? Any better? Mary had a little lamb. Her fleece was white as snow. Backed off the gain on the mic a bit.
Yeah, keep going.
Okay, that's -6 there. And looking at the mic meter on Thetis, I'm about 5 dB below 0. Go ahead.
Yeah, you should be between -10 and -5, not 0, not above. And all the other indications should also be, the 10 should be around the 10. The mic should be around -10. ALC group barely over 0. Compression group again barely over 0. And the CFC compression should be no more than maybe 1 or 2 at the most. So that, and maybe actually physically move away from the element a little bit. You can't adjust the distortion if it's coming in from the mic.
Yeah, Roger. Okay, I'm backing off, and I'm looking at it now. I'm at -10 on EQ, well below -10 on the mic. ALC group looks a little hot. I got to go in there and mess with that. And CFC compression's right around 0.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, I'm hearing a lot of breath sounds on that mic element. So you're eating the mic. It's one of the reasons. Then that air breath sound is being processed through the anon, and that's why we're hearing this muddled, sort of mush muddle in the middle of your voice spectrum there. So pull that microphone off to the side and get comfortable being 6 inches away from it, and then make your adjustments. But you can't make it sound better when the input signal is distorted, and so what we're getting now is concussive distortion, and that is coming from your breaths onto the element. And once that gets into the circuit, there's nothing you can do with it. You can't subtract it out. So start by pulling yourself away and keep the air passing across the mic rather than into it. And that's a good place to start.
Yeah, okay. So I'm away from it and across it now. I think the big difference is I'm pretty skinny at 2.9. And I'm looking now, but yeah, I'm not sure if that made any difference at all, but I'm across it and away from it.
Oh, it's cleaned up the middle quite a bit, actually. Even somebody using a boat anchor would be able to hear the difference. So, and has nothing to do with bandwidth. We're talking about clarity here. It has nothing to do with bandwidth. It's 2.4 or 3.5. You're going to have the same issue because what's happening is the breath sound, the air, is saturating the element. And when that occurs, it can't reproduce your voice accurately. So there's an overlaying layer of distortion that is like a blanket over all the other portions of your voice spectrum. It's like a blanket, if you can imagine it. So when you pull a blanket off, you can see all the specific portions of your signal, of your spectral signal there. So that's the way to think about it.
Yeah, no, Roger. So I went a little wider, and the only reason I'm going wider, I get it. I guess that won't make any difference if the distortion's coming in at the, right at the mic level or at the gain. I'm just wondering if maybe I've got some ALC things set wrong at 2.9. So I'm at 3.5, and I'm not looking at all my setup stuff, but is that any better, or are you still noticing the same distortion?
No, you step away from the microphone, it cleans right up. It cleans right up. So there you go. And then the rest of it is just your voice is unique, and you just have to play with that part of it. But you're in a much better place than you were when you checked in.
Okay, thanks, Dave. Yeah, the unique is a nice way to put annoying for my voice. I get it. Certainly not a broadcast voice. Okay, thanks, Dave. I appreciate it all the time when you help me out. It's great, and I'll mess around with it a little bit and see if I can't listen to myself on Jeff or somebody's SDR where I can really hear it. But thanks for doing the net, and God bless everybody up in North Carolina. I hope the floodwaters are receding and people are starting to get power back. 73 bucks, 81 GA.
Okay, very good. Hey, you know what? So you have a little bit of a raspy voice. You're not the first one. You won't be the last. It's not unpleasant, so you're fine. You know, we're all different. Here, take a listen.
Everybody up in North Carolina, I hope the floodwaters are receding and people are starting to get power back. That doesn't sound bad. Yeah, I got it on the side, and I'm not right up against the elements. So hopefully that helps.
Yeah, it makes a big difference. It proves out every time. 73. Let's get on with it here. And I think we have time. Absolutely, we have time for another list. This is ECARS, WA3GIN.
November 8, Yankee Juliet.
NAYJ, good morning.
Morning there, Dave. Well, you're really doing quite well in the Canfield, Ohio. 20 over. Beautiful signal. You're talking about audio settings with your last QSO there. When you transmitted the recording, I don't know. Maybe my ears are not that sensitive anymore, but his audio sounded fantastic. But anyway, name here is Don, Delta, Oscar, November. And we have gloomy conditions here, but no rain. So I'm good with that. We've had a lot of rain here lately, so I think we're ready for some sunshine. Not getting it yet. Back to you, Dave, NAYJ.
Wow. Well, congratulations on not getting it. We've had rain all month, and of course down southwest of us, it's been way too much rain. Some of those people had 29 inches. So, there's only so much you can do with water management, and a lot of folks, they're looking for the cheaper land, and they buy close to the water because it's less expensive sometimes in industrial areas. But there's a reason. There's a reason. The water goes up a lot, very often. So you got to roll the dice. And ask any of those people in Louisiana. But anyhow, what are you going to do? Listen, thanks very much for checking in with us. And the report, I thought Ben sounded a lot better, actually. Really cleaned it up. Got that distortion out of there. So he's got a great radio. So that radio is capable of producing some crystal clear audio. So, all right. Well, listen, we're just about ready to roll into the next net controls. Thanks for checking in with us today, and have a good week.
All right, Dave. Well, I didn't hear the transmission nearly as clear as when you retransmitted it back to him. But whatever adjustments he had made, apparently did a good job, because I heard good clean audio over here. I'm running my boat anchors today, here 4, and we're
about 600 watts. Thanks, and you have a great day there, Dave. And YJ.
All right. Yeah, the boat anchors sound wonderful. I'm anxious to get mine back on the air. And we will. Well, hopefully before the end of the year's out, we'll have a few different boat anchors we can put on here. We'll see what happens. 73 for now. Have a good week. ECARS Radio, I got about a minute to go. Any last chance check-ins here before we make the shift?
Kilo 2, Hotel Victor Echo.
All right, K2HVE. Good morning.
Good morning, and just jumped on here. You have tremendous audio. Speaking of good audio, your audio is perfect coming into Bayville, New Jersey. Name here is Chris. We're in Ocean County, about 3 miles in from the Atlantic Ocean in New Jersey. And like I said, you're 5'9", with perfect audio. ECARS number 20301 lifetime. Good morning, and like I said, you're sounding great.
All right, thank you, Chris. Appreciate it. You got a great signal coming over here to the northern neck of Virginia as well. And that takes care of it for my hour here on Tuesday. So, everyone be well, eat well, and be decent and respectful. And we'll catch you all again soon. I think your new net control is George. W3GWM. We'll see what happens. We'll see who picks up the net. This is WA3GIN.
Golf Whiskey Mike. Dave, did you put?
I turned it over to you, George.
Did you just put?
I turned it over to you.
Okay, I got it then. This is with free Golf Whiskey Mike. The ECARS, the East Coast Standard Radio Service, 7.255 megahertz. My call sign is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike. My name is George, and I'm located in northeastern Pennsylvania, about 35 miles west-northwest of Scranton, and about 25 miles south of the New York-Pennsylvania state line. ECARS is a directed net. Please do not transmit unless I ask you to transmit. If you would like to check in, just give me your suffix a couple of times. Well, just give me your suffix once. Give me your suffix once, and then we'll take it and go from there. The band looks to be in fairly good shape today. Not open strong, but not as bad as it has been. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service on 7.255 megahertz. All amateurs are welcome. I'm going to start off looking for any mobile, portable, or QRT stations. Mobile, portable, or QRT always have priority. Anybody mobile, portable, or QRT, call now. Okay, now I'm going to look for any pins from anyone, anywhere. One for ECARS. Call Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike. This is ECARS looking for check-ins. My call sign is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike.
November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee.
November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee. Good afternoon. How you doing? Hey.
November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee, ECARS 10434 on the roster, George. You got Scott here in Cranston, Rhode Island, 68 degrees, mostly cloudy, kind of a mellow fall day, going to be like that for the next week or so, and I think we're heading into the heating season, George. Back to you.
Yeah, I think that's upon us up here on the mountains. It's a little bit colder at nighttime. We've been down into the 30s and 40s at night, and we've had the heater on a few times. Scott, you're sounding good. You're 20 over today. Thank you for checking in.
You're 20 over as well. Beautiful audio on your end. And George, what was your low temp again?
We got 38 yesterday. On Sunday morning at around 4, we hit 38 degrees.
Oh, wow. So it's here, and it's just a matter of working its way this way. Appreciate you getting me checked in there. Hopefully the band hangs in there for another hour or so you can make some more contact. Was really good this morning, but it seems like after lunchtime things kind of just get wiped out with solar or whatever else is going on out there, George. Have a fantastic one. Always appreciate you talking with you, and we'll talk to you again real soon. November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee, back to net.
Okay, Scott. Yeah, it looks like it's going to be a fairly good day for radio anyhow. I've got some more outside chores to do that I'm trying to get caught on. I got a electric bike, and I'm trying to get it all put together and everything charged up and fastened down correctly. And then I'm going to go have some fun. I've already got the scooter I run around on, so an e-bike might be fun too. Anyhow, I'll be doing that later on this afternoon. Right now, it's mostly cloudy here in near Wyalusing at 64 degrees, 61% humidity, barometer at 30.27 is falling, and unfortunately, Scott, it comes around every year this time, debating whether or not to get my furnace cleaned.
It certainly does. It's definitely upon us, and I've got my greenhouse pretty much put together and working on the heating power supply to it, and hopefully have that up and running in about 2 weeks.
You know, I've been thinking about something like that, kind of old school maybe. I was going to use plastic sheets, the thickest stuff I could find so it doesn't weather too quickly, and then build it out of just some framing lumber to get a greenhouse set up for next spring. Try to get a jump on the season next year. We're liable to all need gardens next year.
Well, I'll tell you, George, the aluminum framed with the what they call palagram insulated thin plastic panels. I did one last year. I did a 6x8, and this year I did an 8x12. And if you get them on sale, you can get them for like $500-600. It's a lot of work putting them together, but once they're up, George, really good value.
Oh, okay, Scott. You just got the wrong word in there for me. I'm 77, so whenever I do anything now, it's quite a bit harder than what I remember it used to be in the past, and I take frequent breaks.
No, absolutely, George. It's definitely a labor to put those together, but I get that 100%, George.
Yeah, I'm thinking about it. I've got an area that doesn't get used very much. I could put about a 10x20 greenhouse in there, and probably get a good jump on spring next year. Of course, where I want to put it is where the deer go past, so it may not survive. Scott, I better run along. Thanks for being here today, and we'll talk with you again soon. Thanks for checking in today. 73, and you have a great rest of your week. With November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike with ECARS, and we are looking for check-ins. Anybody, anywhere?
November 2, Zulu Golf November.
November 2, Zulu Golf November. Hey, Jerry, how's everything going?
Well, let's see. We're sunny blue skies, high at 72, and we just dropped to 71. We got a few
little puffy clouds flows through. And we got rain coming tomorrow, so it'll be down in the 60s. But then Thursday, Friday, we're in around 74, and around 70 on Saturday. And Sunday down in the 60s again.
That's about what we're expecting down here, Gary. It's not really great weather, but it's overcast and cloudy, 64 degrees right now. We're supposed to get into the low 70s, but we haven't made it yet, so I doubt we're going to see another 6-7 degrees on that temperature gauge. But, getting into the winter time now. I got to get some outside work done. I got some lumber to cut up yet, some tree limbs to bring down before they come down. So, it just seems like I can't get things done quickly enough, Jerry.
Yeah, Roger, know the feeling. So, very good, George. Have a great day, and we'll be listening here. This is 2DTM.
Okay, 73, Jerry. And, it's one of those things going on right now. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. My call sign's Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike, and my name's George. I'm located near a small village in northeastern Pennsylvania called Wyalusing. Wyalusing's about 35 miles northwest from Scranton, and about 25 miles south of the New York-Pennsylvania state line. Might be some good weather coming over the weekend, but looking at the radar, you can't prove that just yet. I'm looking for check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. All amateurs are welcome.
Whiskey Bravo 3, Italy, Quebec, Juliet.
WD3IQJ, good afternoon. How's everything going up your way today?
Hey, good afternoon, George, and everybody on the net. Things are going fine, like everybody else. It's raining here off and on, drizzly, miserable day to be out anyhow, just damp and whatever. So it's one of those that kind of, even though it's warm out, it kind of chills you to the bone, I guess. I don't know. But, long time no hear. It sounds like you're in good spirits and whatever. Hope you're in good health. And other than that, not a whole lot going on. Waiting for a phone call here from the pharmacy. My daughter has to go and pick up some stuff, and so we're gonna take her to that and come back. But I thought I'd come up here in the shack and see what was going on and say hello to you. It's been a while. So you take care, my friend, and I guess everything's okay there on top of the mountain. W3GWM, WD3IQJ.
WD3IQJ and W3GWM. Well, we're doing pretty good. It's mostly cloudy up here, but maybe by the weekend it'll clear off a little bit. Yeah, I had a lot of bad luck in there. I had knee surgery. I had my left knee replaced, and a lot of trouble with that. It was, they told me post-back that it's probably the most painful operation that you can get. They told me it was no sweat, not to worry about it. Well, I'll tell you what, it's a lot to sweat and a lot to worry about, but I'm healing, and then I came down with COVID. I had a knee replaced and didn't like it, and then I came down with COVID, and I definitely didn't like that, but everything's on the mend around here right now.
Well, that's good. I'm glad to know that, buddy. And I've had several parishioners who've had knees replaced, and boy, some of them go really, really well, and guys are out dancing the jig in no time. And other ones tell me, I had one guy, I had his death twice. So I guess that's what the individual and the security is all they got to do once they get in there. But I'm glad things are on the mend for you. You're looking up. So you take care, my friend. Lord bless you, and we will hopefully catch a little further down the cutoff here in the very near future. So have a good one, George. W3GWM, WD3IQJ.
WD3IQJ and W3GWM. Well, you keep all of us, not just me, but everybody else that's here in your prayers also. We've got what looks like some rough times coming up ahead. But I'm just planning to hunker down and lay low and hope it goes fast. Anyhow, thanks for being here this morning, and we'll go all afternoon. And we'll look for you again soon. Maybe after you also. It's 73, though. For the WD3IQJ, this is W3GWM with the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, looking for check-ins. Charlie 8, Sierra Delta Lima. Hello, Rob. I still don't have that piece hooked up. Yeah, it's a little bit noisy. I've got about an S2 noise level today, which is kind of unusual for me. But at least it's not behaving like it was there for the last month or so. We're in pretty good shape today. I'm getting good signals. Roger that. Always your friend, Rob. Don't worry about that in the least. I'm glad to be here. What you got planned for this weekend? Maybe I'll give you a call Saturday or Sunday. Okay, Rob, thanks a lot, and it's a pleasure chatting with you as always, and we'll be looking for you further down the log. Maybe by the time I get on the air on Friday, I'll have this 350 tuned up, hooked up, and ready to go, and I'll put about 400 or 500 watts out and see what happens. You know, in the old days when I had my Swan 350, I did not know what a special rig that thing was. Anyhow, Rob, thanks a lot. We'll catch you again soon. 73, have a good afternoon, and we'll see you further down the road. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. My call sign is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike, and my name is George, and I'm looking for check-ins.
KW2Q.
KW2Q, good afternoon. Go ahead. Okay, I had a double in there. I'm going to take KW2Q, and then I'll pick up the other station again. KW2Q, Roger, go ahead.
Okay, very good. Good afternoon from KW2Q up here in northeastern New York State. Beautiful day up here. The sun is out. It's about 66, 67 degrees outside, and the weather is beautiful. We do need some more rain, however, but that is coming. So anyway, nice signal coming my way today. Over.
Roger that. It's been a rough couple of months, but we're getting back into it. More like 40 meters again. Bad part about 40 meters in the afternoon. Afternoon, 1 o'clock or so, the bad really falls apart. But that's, take the good with the bad. Do what you got to do. Anything I can help you with today, Roger?
No, everything is good here. Good here, and like I said, there's no trouble hearing you today, so the band is cooperating. So let me get out of here because there's another station patiently waiting to talk to you. So nice to talk to you today, 7-3 from KW2Q.
Okay, Roger, 73, and you have a great rest of the week, and we'll look for you again soon. I'm Claire with KW2Q. This is W3GWM, the other station that's been holding. Go ahead. Kilo Delta 2, Quebec, Alpha Quebec. I don't know if I've worked you any time recently. That one doesn't ring a bell. How are you doing today?
I'm doing very well. This is Gary in Buffalo, New York. I have checked in with the ECARS yet on occasion, but I don't think I've spoken to you.
Okay, well, I can confirm that, Gary. I'm using Ham Radio Deluxe with their logging software, and you do not appear in my log up until now, so it's a pleasure to meet you, and thank you for being here. And you're about 160 miles almost due north from me.
Well, you're coming in very well into Buffalo. You're 5'9", good strong signal, well above the noise floor. Thank you.
Okay, Gary, do me a favor this winter. Keep those snow squalls up there.
I'll try. I'll try. That
Roger that. I lived in West Michigan for a long time, and we used to get lake effect snows and snow squalls coming off the lakes all the time during the winter months. And, when I moved here, I thought I had beat lake effect snow, but I'm still getting lake effect snow off of Lake Erie and Lake Ontario, even though they're a couple of 100 miles away. Okay, 73, Gary. We'll look for you again soon. I'm clear with Kilo Delta 2, Quebec, Alpha, Quebec. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike with the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. We've got elections coming up. I'm afraid I don't have all the details on it. I don't know if I'm eligible to run for re-election as a board member or exactly what's going on. I'm afraid during the time that I was not in the best health, I got a little confused as to what the election rules are. But if you've got somebody you'd like to nominate for any of our positions, I'm sure you can get in touch with the election committee or Vic, and we'll get it taken care of from there. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike, and I'm looking for check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service.
Kilo Alpha 6, Papa Delta Golf.
Kilo Alpha 6, Papa Delta Golf. Good afternoon.
Yeah, good afternoon. Name is Kevin, K-E-V-I-N. Location, Norwich, Connecticut. And I'm a sometimes checker-inner here. And just thought I'd pop in and say hi. Your S9 up here in Norwich, Connecticut, southeastern part of Connecticut, about 10 miles inland from the submarine base in Groton, and running 100 watts. Just thought I'd pop in and say hi and see how my antenna was doing. Over.
Oh, you're doing fine, Harry. You've got a nice signal. You're 20 over. I am familiar with Norwich, Connecticut, and Groton and New London and the nuke base up there. I was in the Coast Guard back in the late 60s, and I did part of my training at the Coast Guard training school that's out on the point at Groton, and spent a little bit of time fooling around doing things that really weren't constructive over on the Navy base. But anyhow, I know the area well, Harry. At least I did know it well 50 years ago.
All right, as I indicated, I go by Kevin, Kilo Echo Victor India November. So that's what I go by, even though my first name is Harry. Not unusual to find people use their middle name. Yeah, I think you're referring to Avery Point. Yep, all those places you remember are still there. I'm sure some of the bars you used to go to are not there anymore, but oh well.
Yeah, I'm sure of that. I didn't get a whole lot of time from there. I was going through pretty intensive training when I was up at Groton, but I did like it. I used to pull the power watches like everybody else did, and we'd take that little clock around to all the different keys on the base and record it on the piece of paper. Really primitive stuff back then, but anyhow, it was always fun to watch the nukes go out past Montauk Point and disappear.
Yeah, a lot of history around here, not only colonial history like people think of, but Civil War and modern history, World War II history. There's the bunkers up at West at Watch Hill, that's what I'm trying to think of. And you watching our guys go out past Montauk Point, but during World War II, they were watching for the Germans coming the other way.
Yeah, they had a pretty regular foot patrol during World War II going all along the Coast Guard station out there that we had to really watch close for any U-boats coming into Long Island Sound.
Yep, those were not happy times, so we'll hope that history will not repeat itself. Other than that, trying to put a lead-acid battery through spaces. Just got hooked up here yesterday in the shack, and going to be running the shack on emergency power from now going forward, because I think that's the way to go. So some ham friends of mine have been helping me get that set up, been doing some antenna work, and just hanging around causing trouble.
Well, that's about what I do all the time, but I'm going to be going back outside for a while later. It's cloudy. The sun did try to come out for a brief period of time, about 11 o'clock, but it's cloudy again, 65 degrees and 61% humidity. That humidity makes my old bones ache a little bit.
Oh, does it ever protect? You know, nobody knows that better than a New Englander. By the way, I'm sorry I didn't catch your location. Where are you at?
Oh, okay, Kevin. Sorry about that. I'm in an area of Pennsylvania that they call the Endless Mountains. It's midway between the Poconos and getting on out into the Alleghenies and Appalachian Range. I'm surrounded by mountains. Most of them are over 2,000 feet high. I'm on top of one, but I'm only about 1,400 feet, so I still got some big hills off to myself that interfere with me with my 2-meter rig. I have no idea while I'm still holding these, but eventually I guess I'm going to have to get rid of them because they don't work here in the mountain country. You're sounding really good today, Kevin, and I do have it written down in my log this time. It's been over a year since I talked with you last.
Yeah, I thought the call sounded familiar, too. Did you give me the name of the town? Say again the name of your town.
Okay, I'm really messing up. It's called Wyalusing. Whiskey, Yankee, Alpha, Lima, Uniform, Sierra, India, November, Golf. And it's in northeastern Pennsylvania. I'm about 25 miles south of the New York-Pennsylvania state line. The north branch of the Susquehanna River is across the ridge and about 1,000 feet down into the valley. And I've got a trout stream on my western boundary of my property, and I've got hundreds of acres of forest all around me. It's state game land, and well, I enjoy going out there trying to sneak up on the animals. I snuck up on a bear the other day and got pretty close before it detected me. That's kind of unusual. But, you know, black bears in the east, they're nothing to really worry about. Anything I can help you with today, Kevin?
Yeah, if you could improve the band conditions, I'd appreciate it. It's really up and down. It's not you. And it seems like all the bands are crummy right now. The sun must be belching or passing gas or something. You're usually about an S9, but it goes down to S4 and so on and so forth. Unusual for 40 meters, at least in my experience. Anyway, I'll let you move on. Nice chatting, but I'm sure there's others who want to get in here, and I should not hog it. So, thanks a lot. We'll talk again soon, I do hope. And that sounds like beautiful country. So you take care. 7-3 from KA6PDG.
Yeah, a couple more weeks the leaf peepers are going to be showing up. But they can clear the cholesterol right out of your arteries. You come over the crest of the hill at about 50 miles an hour and you find leaf peepers parked in the middle of the road that somehow didn't make sense to them to pull off to the side of the road to take their pictures. But it does get all that black chard loose.
I didn't realize you lived in Connecticut.
Well, I'm not Connecticut. I'm northeastern Pennsylvania. But we've got mountains as far as I can see in every direction.
Okay, that was a joke, but I can see it went nowhere. All right, have a good one. KA6PDG.
Do you call them leaf peepers up there, too?
Yeah, and they do the same thing. They park in the middle of the road, so I assumed you were in Connecticut.
Yeah, well, you could be in Florida and have that happen, too. I've had a few heart-stopping moments going across the Everglades down in Florida when I crested a little canal and found somebody parked right in the middle of the road. They call them near-deads down there.
That's only because they can't see over the dashboard. They have to climb back up on the seat so they can see where they're going.
I just hope I'm never one of those people. Hey, I better run along. I'm trying to pick up some more. I've been away for a while, and I'm trying to get back into the groove again for ECARS. So I'll say 73 for now, Kevin, and we'll look for you again further down the log. Have a great weekend and a great rest of your week. I'm clear with KA6, Papa Delta Golf. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike. My name's George, located near Wyalusing, Pennsylvania, and I'm looking for check-ins.
November 2, Papa Hotel X-Ray.
November 2, Papa Hotel X-Ray. Good afternoon.
Hey, this is John in Toms River, New Jersey. Just checking in.
Okay, John. Well, you got a good signal. I didn't really catch it, but it's 5.9 plus.
Just checking in and, have a little amplifier on here and such, making sure everything's still working good.
Yeah, you're 20 over. You got a good signal and good audio, John. Thanks for checking in. Anything I can help you with?
No, just make sure everything's still good.
Yep, everything's working fine. You have a good afternoon, and we'll look for you again further down the log. Been a while since I talked with you. The last time was last September. So thanks for being here, and we'll look for you again. 73. I'm clear with November 2, Papa Hotel X-Ray. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike, and I am looking for check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Oops, sorry about that. A little bit dry today, a little bit dry mouth. So anyhow, this is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. QSB's not too bad, and the signals are fairly good today. So we're looking for check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Starting to think about an extensive renovation for in here over the winter months. I may take a week or two off the air just to reroute cables and put everything back into some semblance of order. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service on 7.255 megahertz. My name is George. My call sign is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike. Looking for check-ins.
Norway 3, Victor Sugar.
November 3, Victor Sugar. Go ahead.
Yeah, okay, very fine, George. You got a nice signal this morning, George. For as close as we are, you're running almost 15 over 9. No problem whatsoever, over.
You're 20 over down here. You've got a nice signal, and it's just like FM.
Yeah, okay, George. I'm over in Tunkhannock. I went up through your place Saturday morning, bright and early, headed up to the Horseheads Hamfest, over.
Oh, yeah, I forgot that was this past weekend. I used to always go up to Horseheads. That's a nice Hamfest. Is it still at the fairgrounds?
Yeah, it's still at the same place, but attendance was way down.
Well, that's pretty much the way everything has been for the last couple of years.
It rained all the way up to there.
We just can't seem to find a happy medium.
I got just outside of there, heading over towards Horseheads, and it slowed down a little. But it wasn't quite a real good morning to have a Hamfest.
It's got a good location. It's got ample room to spread out. They got a kitchen and sanitary facilities available. That's really a nice little Hamfest. It's not a big one. It's never been a big one, but it's a nice one.
Oh, yeah. A lot of good, friendly people. Wasn't too many buying yesterday or Saturday. And I managed mark the prices down far enough to get rid of 3 transceivers. Over.
Well, that's one way of doing it. I've got a bunch of transceivers here that I know I should get rid of them, but you know how hard that is to do.
Yeah, I didn't want to run. I ran some of them down as low as $100. The CR4 I sold for $100.
Oh, man.
Yeah, 80 and 40 meter Swan. I sold for $75. But hey, I'm 91 years old, George, and I got to start getting rid of this accumulation. Over.
Roger on that one. I'm 77, and I'm starting to realize that he who dies with the most toys wins, and I'm well on my way.
Well, I had one time probably the most toys. I collected from 1960 right on through, but I've got to start getting rid of them. I still got lots over.
Yeah, I had a whole bunch of stuff. I had old tube transceivers. Well, not even a transceiver. It was a tube transmitter that put out about 50 watts, crystal controlled back in the old days. I had my Hawk Filters receiver, and I've got a Swan 350 now. Ron, KC8 SDR, repairs a lot of these old Swan radios. He really likes them. He's got a 500 that he runs sometimes, and he just sold me this 350. The first real radio that I ever had was the Swan 350. I never had a transceiver before that one, and I'm glad I got it here. I just got to finish getting it hooked up and putting it back on the air. That's a nice rig.
Yeah, okay. I had 2 or 3 of them, George. I sold them. I'm running my main one right now is a 500 CX, and that's a beautiful piece of gear. I love the CX. I'm not going to get rid of that. That one I keep. Some of the others, I've got another 500.
Which is my
I've got another 80 and 40 meter job. Them I'm going to get rid of. But the 500 CX, that stays. That's a good rig. Over.
I'm going to do with all this stuff when the time comes.
Yep. When the time comes, I don't want to leave anything for the wife to have to worry about.
Yeah, that's it. I don't want her having to try to dispose of this stuff. She has no idea what I have to. And I'm afraid somebody would cheat her. I've got a few friends that may straighten her out, but I don't know. Sooner or later, I'm going to have to go.
Yeah. Yeah, okay, George, we'd like to get back to looking for people. Good to talk to you again, and you take care, stay well, and get ready for the winter. Over.
Roger that. Looks like there's a lot of activity going on right now down around 7,200. You might want to take a look there and see what's happening. 73, I'd roll up for you again real soon, Tom. Thanks for being here. It's been a while since I've talked to you, a couple of months at least. 73. I'm clear with November 3 Victor Sierra. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike with ECARS, and I'm looking for check-ins. It's a little bit slow today, and I'm taking my time, so I am doing some line chewing. I admit that. Anybody that's offended, I'm sorry, but anyhow, I'm just trying to have some fun this afternoon. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service on 7.255 megahertz.
Kilo Charlie 3 Golf Bravo Whiskey.
Kilo Charlie 3 Golf Bravo Whiskey. Good afternoon.
Hey, W3GWN. Good morning. Oh, good afternoon. That's right. So, how you doing up there? Are you getting rain, or did it pass you by, or whatever? We've been getting drenched here since last Monday, but nothing near what they got in the south. Over.
Yeah, every time I see that, I remember. I lived in North Carolina for a number of years, and part of my military experience was through North Carolina. And the eastern part of that state, it's just, well, I don't think there's anything more than 10 feet above sea level. And when those hurricane winds come in like that Class 4, every cell tower disappears, every telephone pole disappears, and there's just nothing left. We used to have 15 kilowatt generators at my Air Force unit, and I had 4 of them assigned to me for the equipment that I was using. So we used to tow those in 50 miles short of the coast and stage, and then wait for the storm to pass to take those guys back down to the coast and restore power.
Yeah, I heard the Outer Banks was created with a storm. And I thought, if it can be created with a storm can take it away. That's why I would not want property there. Over.
Well, it's a nice place to visit, but if you don't want to drown, it's probably not a good place to live. I did know a guy that lived there full time, and I was familiar with the ponies out there on Chincoteague and on Assateague.
Yeah, we took a vacation with the whole family to the Outer Banks probably about 10 years ago, and it was pretty. But, man, yeah, then a couple waves, bye-bye. And I saw videos of houses getting swept out to sea. It's like, man, that's just devastating. Over.
Yeah, until you go through a big one, you haven't really lived. But there's scary beasts. I'm living up here in the mountains now. The leaves are starting to change. In another week or two, we should have some reds and golds coming out. Got a little bit of yellow off into the hedgerow today, but, well, it's a sure side fall's coming, but I got to get out and do some looking around, Keith. I still haven't found a woolly bear caterpillar.
They're hiding. They're waiting until things get cooler. Probably. They're probably hiding now because they don't want to drown. Over.
That's a good possibility, but I can't find them this year. Usually when I find them, I start being able to get a good idea of what's coming. Acorns were heavy this year. I've got a lot of acorns under the oak, and the deer are really having a ball with the acorns.
Yeah, I hear squirrels will be, well, hopefully squirrels will be stocking stuff away because we need a cool winter. Not the yellow jacket this year because we had a mild winter last year. So we need something to kill them off. Over.
Well, that's something else I've been thinking about. About 15 years ago, I tried raising bees. And I'm in bear country, so I wasn't very successful with it. And after that, I had to rebuild the hives about 10 times. I finally just turned the bees loose and figured it's not meant to be. But interesting world up here on top where I am. And kind of like living this way.
Yeah, I think the way things are looking, it's nice to be something away from stuff. We're kind of secluded in Stewartstown, but things are building up, and we're far enough away from New York City and Baltimore, which is good. So, on that note, I'll let you get more check-ins, George. 73, and have a great day and rest of your week.
Okay, well, I grew up down in central Pennsylvania, so I know Stewartstown, and I know that area. I lived in Mechanicsburg for a while, and then over in Carlisle, Mount Alto, Gettysburg, all through that part of the country. I enjoyed myself there, but right now I just want to be left alone and to hide up here on the mountains. I don't even see people from one day to the next.
I hear you, George. 73.
Yeah, I think you just got the call. 73, we'll look for you again soon, Keith. Thanks for being here. I'm clear with Kilo Charlie 3, Golf Bravo Whiskey. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike. My name's George, located near Wyolising, Pennsylvania, in northeastern PA, and I'm looking for check-ins from anyone, anywhere.
Whiskey Alpha 1, Tango Alpha, Quebec.
Okay, Whiskey Alpha 1, Tango Alpha, Quebec. Good afternoon. How's everything going for you?
Very good, George. So far, so good. It's a decent day. Good day to get some work done around the house, the shack, the yard. All that domestic stuff we normally have to do. Anyway, name is Joe, QTH, Rhode Island, 10410 on the roster. And I thought it would take this opportunity to check in and wish everybody a great day and a better tomorrow. W3GWM. Back to you, WA1TAQ.
Okay, Joe, thanks for checking in. Nice to hear from you again. Been a little while since I talked with you. The last time was back in February. But you're coming in 20 over down here today. Very nice signal and good audio from up in Smithfield. We're scattered clouds now. I'm starting to see a little bit of sunshine and shadow outside, but this has not been good weather for us for quite a while now.
Oh, yeah, it's been the same thing here. We've had a miserable summer. I mean, it was just hot, and more hot, and no water, no rain to speak of. Contrasted with January and February, where people's basements were flooding around here. So, yeah, it's been weird. But past couple of 3 weeks have been okay. You know, temperatures in the 70s, approaching 80s, 60s at night, maybe in the high 50s. Not too terrible. I could live like this year round. Yeah, and it's been a while. It's been a while, George. Just been real busy doing this, that, and the other thing. Don't really run into you. So anyway, I'm going to say 7-3 and get out of here. I got a couple of things to attend to. I did hear you in there, wanted to give you a call. So 7-3, George, everybody have a great day. And I won't say stay out of the hot sun because you're going to do it anyway. 7-3, WA1THQ.
Okay, 73, Joe. Thanks for being here. You have a great afternoon, and we'll look for you further down the road. 73. I'm Claire with Whiskey Alpha 1 Tango Quebec. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike with the East Coast Amateur Radio Service looking for check-ins. It's 66 degrees, 57% humidity, partly cloudy, barometer 30.27 and falling in northeastern Pennsylvania. No rain to speak of in the past 2 days, but we still have some more coming later this week, and it looks like we might have some good weather coming for the weekend. It's a little bit early to come up here leaf peeping, but a couple more weeks and it'll be ready. This is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, looking for check-ins. The East Coast Amateur Radio Service on 7.255 megahertz. My name is George. My call sign is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike, and I'm looking for check-ins. VE3NEJ, Terry, are you around today? JC1MR, Ray, are you here? I'm losing my regulars. Anyhow, this is ECARS. All amateurs are welcome.
KC1, Mike Tango Mike.
KC1, Mike Tango Mike. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon, George. My ECARS number is 10500, and I'm in Cummington, Mass. Name is Joe. We have just become completely overcast up here. But before that, it was a lovely sunny day.
Well, we've got a wind out of the east at about 6 miles per hour right now. Scattered clouds. Once in a while, the sun breaks through. It's not a total blow up today, Joe. We're getting there.
Well, we started out at 48. We're up to 60, but I don't think we're going to put much more on after that today. We have a light breeze here, 0 now, but it was up to 5. The clouds seem to be moving from the northeast again, which, as you know, is not a good sign. Over.
Roger that. I'm looking at a radar display that also displays my wind and radar images. And, yeah, they're coming right in out of the northwest, just about north-northwest, coming right down off of Sault Ste. Marie and Marquette down through Michigan and heading on down this way. Not really sure how those winds are still affecting things down south, but they've got an awful lot of rain and a lot of wind going in where they don't need it.
Yeah, roger that. I feel bad for those folks. It reminded me of up here in the Northeast in 2011. We had a hurricane, and then 7 days later we had a tropical storm. And we got the same kind of flooding. Vermont and New York State, Massachusetts, everything got creamed. Over.
Yeah, roger that. I know how that goes. I used to get involved with hurricane relief quite a bit when I lived down south. And until you've gone through a class 4, you really haven't lived.
Well, I have family in Florida, and fortunately everybody made it through okay, and not even much tree damage. If they were off to the side of it. A lot of wind, but I think they were prepared for it now.
Yeah, I think so. This was, we had plenty of warning to get ready for this one. We haven't had any of the after effects from it. Possibly some of these clouds I could blame on the hurricane, but very active conditions down in the tropics right now, so we got a long way to go until we're out of the woods.
Yeah, that's for sure the case. Somebody said some politician mentioned that hurricane season was nearly over, and clearly they're wrong as usual. We're about halfway into that. Over.
Roger on that. I don't know where he's from that he thinks hurricane season's almost over. Heck, we're just getting started. We get a couple of coastal storms every year that come in here, and we get some torrential downpour and flash flooding up here in the mountains. It's all stone. It's all rock everywhere I go from here. But when I tried to put in a garden, I could not do it. I could not. I ended up having the whole topsoil in to put in the garden.
Yeah, well, up here in the Berkshires, we pretty much live on a rock, too, so I was lucky with the garden, but I do have to keep putting compost and whatnot into it. And as is typical in New England, every year more and more rocks show up.
I know what you mean. Every time I think I've gotten rid of all of them, I'll walk another 50 yards to find a whole pound more that came up.
See a little hole in the clouds. Yeah, my clouds up here, George, are coming more or less directly from the east-northeast. And that's never a good sign for us. So I don't know what's going to happen. Over.
No, I know that. That's a nor'easter coming in. A couple of lows. Greenville, North Carolina has a low. Jacksonville, Florida has a low going down there. But there's not much going on up this way. But, well, if we don't get nor'easters, we get hurricanes.
Yeah, you can't seem to win. Well, I'm doing firewood, so, we're getting ready for that season again. Over.
Yeah, I've been thinking about that. That's on my to-do list. I better try to pick a few more up before time runs out on me. I've kind of let things slip away today. We've got about 9 minutes to go on my shift. So anyhow, thanks for being here today, and we'll look for you again soon. 73.
73, George. Thanks for being there.
This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service on 7.255 megahertz. Looking for check-ins, about 9 minutes to go on my shift. Anyone, anywhere, call now.
WA2 Alpha Mike Sierra checking in.
WA2 Alpha Mike Sierra, good afternoon.
Oh, very good. You got a nice signal in here. Just turned the radio on, just caught the very last part of your conversation with the other station. My ECARS number is 21226. Name is Ed, Echo Delta, located in southwestern New York, about 70 miles southwest of Buffalo. And you have beautiful signal. The band is not in really good shape. There's kind of a high noise level. George, go ahead.
Yeah, I live way out the country. I don't have too much of a problem with noise out here, but I am running about an S2 noise level today. And there are not a whole lot of signals across the band, and what's there at the moment is not very strong. So at least we're hearing them where even before we couldn't even do that much. But you're sounding good. You're a good 5.9 plus 20 up here.
Wow, you are above a S9 here as well. And only running 100 watts into a dipole up about, 50 feet or so. And the rig is a old TR7. I enjoy running this. I've got a couple more modern rigs, but I still enjoy the old Drake.
The old Drake was the go-to rig back there in the 60s and 70s. TR7 and TR4 were great radios, and they still are.
Oh, yeah. In fact, I'm looking at a set of Drake twins I'm redoing, and hopefully I can get the T4X and the R4C on the air here shortly. All I'm waiting for now is mic connectors. They use a 3/16 instead of quarter-inch plug. And I have right-angle ones, but once you know it, the right-angle ones interfere with the knobs on the front of the transmitter. What are your working conditions there, George, and where are you located?
I'm located in northeastern Pennsylvania. I'm about 35 miles west-northwest from Scranton and about 25 miles south of the New York-Pennsylvania state line. The north branch of the Susquehanna River is across the ridge and down about 1,000 feet into the valley. And I'm in Bradford County. It's just a very quiet, peaceful area up here. I'm in the middle of the mountains, and I go for days without seeing people except for my wife. If I didn't run into her once in a while, I wouldn't think anybody else existed.
Oh, very good, very good. Sounds like you're in a really beautiful area. How did you make out with the storm? Any get lots of rain there? You're up in the mountains, so it shouldn't have affected you as far as water goes. But what about wind? Go ahead.
Well, we didn't have anything from it here. It seems to have gone more up the Mississippi Valley and up through the Ohio, but it didn't really affect us at all here. And we usually get one or two coastal storms that'll affect us with heavy rain and I wouldn't call them high winds, 30, 40 mile an hour winds, but that's nothing compared to what the folks down in Florida did. But anyhow, we do the best we can, and it's just a nice, quiet area. We used to go places like this on vacation and on the weekends, and now we live there full time.
Oh, you can't ask for more than that. That's great. It's a funny thing here. There's been all kinds of rain west of us, north of us, south of us, but for some reason the rain goes right around us. I'm not saying we're in a drought condition, but we're pretty darn close. We really need water here. And of course, I have a well, so I'm always a little concerned about that. So far, so good, no problem. And we did not get anything from the storm, nothing at all. All right, George, I'm going to let you carry on. You got a few more minutes in your shift. I bet you'll get at least one more check-in. You take care. Great meeting you. I don't think I've talked with you before. And 7-3 is all the best. Enjoy your location there. It sounds absolutely beautiful. My location is very close to the shores of Chautauqua Lake, and it's also a nice location, but it's far more populated than what you have. You take care. Pleasure meeting you. This is WA2AMS. I'll be clear on your final.
Okay, yeah, I love it here. This is really great. I've got, any animals that are native to the North American continent, I've got some of them somewhere around me. Anyhow, for chatting with you on time, I'm going to try to get one more contact in yet today. And then Jeff, NJ2US, will be coming on at 1 o'clock, running till 1:30. We have a hard stop at 1:30. Anyone wishing to check into ECARS, call Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike.
Victor Alpha 3, Foxtrot X-Ray Romeo.
Okay, Victor Alpha 3, Foxtrot X-Ray Romeo. Go ahead.
thank you very much. Good afternoon, and good afternoon, everybody on net. Yeah, calling in from Drummond Island, Eastern Ontario, just off the shores of Ogdensburg, New York, right in the middle of the St. Lawrence River. So, yeah, we're doing well. Beautiful day today here. We've got sunshine, about 72 degrees. Just absolutely fantastic day to work on antennas or, just around the garden there and clean up and get ready for winter there. Yeah, because we know that white stuff is coming.
Well, I'm going to go try to get my e-bike put together. I've got a mountain e-bike that looks like it's going to be a lot of fun, wide tires and off-road and all that kind of stuff. And back where I live, I can have fun with those kind of things. You're covering it good today, Pete. You're a good 20 over here in northeastern Pennsylvania. Anything I can help you with today?
No, I think you just did. We put up this new antenna last week, so we're just curious there, going around the dial there and making sure that, things are still working well there for it. Looks like the SWR is nice and low. Looks like the signal's still coming out, so I think we're doing well.
Noise. I know you can make noise. Please go away. We were here first. And, Pete, you're sounding good. You're 20 over. Nice signal here in the northeastern Pennsylvania.
Fantastic. Anyways, we'll hand it back to you so you can close off your section of the net, and we'll be standing by. ZA3 FXR will be standing by.
Okay, Pete, 73. Have a good rest of your week. I'm Claire with Victor Alpha 3, Foxtrot X-Ray Romeo. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike. NJ2US, Jeff, are you here?
Affirmative, NJ2US.
Okay, you are there. All right. You ready to go, or do you want me to drag my feet for a while?
No, I'm all set, George. Thank you.
Big signal. You're sounding good today. 73, Jeff. We'll catch you again soon. Okay, folks, that's it for me. NJ2US, Jeff is coming on as the oncoming net control from 1 to 1:30. Hard stop at 1:30 every day. And we do appreciate everyone being here and hope to see you again soon. Don't forget, think about who you want for officers next year. We're coming up on elections pretty quickly now. 73, this is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike, out.
Thank you very much, George. Great job. Appreciate your service, and enjoy the rest of your day, sir. W3GWM, November, Juliet 2 uniforms here. My name is Jeff. Juliet Echo, Foxtrot. I'm in Cape May County, South Jersey. My ECARS number is 2055. I'll pause here, top of the hour, listening for any priority traffic, anybody in the affected areas, or any mobiles, listening for mobiles, or anybody that had a schedule. November, Juliet 2 uniforms here. Any relays? Okay, live streams available at my webpage, nj2us.net. nj2us.net. And if at any time you see the screen go blank there, just be advised the station's going into forensic mode. Great. I'll listen for check-ins. Anybody, anywhere for ECARS, November, Juliet 2 uniform, share your full call sign phonetically one time, please.
Whiskey 3, Mike Alpha November.
All right, going backwards, I heard Kilo Charlie 1, Bravo Juliet Golf. I also heard Whiskey 3, Mike Alpha November. First up, Alpha Charlie 1, Romeo uniform. How are you? Okay, Brandon. Well, congratulations. Welcome back to the U.S. of A. Great to have you home. And readable signal. I'm going to call it 4x4, 44, but substantially above the noise floor. No problem copying. And good luck to you as you get all your knickknacks in place and locate where the closest coffee shop is. Anything else, Brandon? I see you have your QRZ page all situated there. Quite frankly, I don't think I looked you up before. It seems like what I see on this QRZ page is fairly recent. Very nice. All right, Brandon, thank you so much. Appreciate it. We'll talk to you soon, brother. Stay out of trouble. It's really good to hear you stateside. AC1RU, Brandon, up in Maine. November Julia 2 uniforms here. Let's move down the list. One more to Mike, W3 Mike Alpha November.
Good morning, Jeff. This is Mike, W3 Mike Alpha November in Pottsville, Pennsylvania. ECARS 30619. Just checking in. Nothing going on. Getting ready for a yard sale on Saturday. Grilling. But if you want help, you're welcome.
Mike, my bride and her mom set up a yard sale earlier in the season, and it was modest. We live along a nice busy county road. It's we're about 350 feet off of that road, but so they hauled all the stuff up our long driveway, and we have a nice grassy area that fronts the road there, and there's a little custard ranch, and I was just surprised at how many people stopped. They were just flying over to the side, and they were just. We had just junk for sale. I'm being a little rough. Everything that was there had some value and was working to some extent, whether it was an appliance or some DVDs. And they practically sold out, Mike. I just can't believe people just have this magnetic attraction to something on the yard. And they love to come up and see a $5 price tag and say, will you take 3? And everything moved. So you'll have fun, Mike. Just have fun out there and help them out.
Yeah, well, last time we had one, I ended up throwing a couple people off the property. Hang on a second.
I don't have a lot of time, Mike.
Okay, and this one's going to be high-end stuff, so I'm not figuring on selling so much. So next time I talk to you, I'll give you an update. Whiskey 3 Mike Alpha November. I'll be monitoring the frequency.
All right. Well, what they invested in, and I think they pulled in almost $500. So I couldn't believe it. And it was probably easier than just throwing everything in a dumpster, at least for that kind of return. So I was amazed. Although I continued to say, no, I won't be sitting out here. I did provide security, though. Mike, thank you so very much. Lifetime member 30619, Pottsville, Pennsylvania. Just a rock throw away from my QTH here in Cape May. Clear with Mike, W3MAN. Next up, Kilo Charlie 1 Bravo Juliet Golf. Joe, today was a challenging day to hear you. I clearly could tell you were talking. I heard the beginning, thanks for hearing me is what you said. And then you took a slow glide down into the grass, and I didn't quite get the last comment, but I watched your lips move from here, Joe. Go ahead and try that again, and let me see if your signal comes up. I don't see much of, we have a little bit of absorption there, but I don't think propagation is favoring us. One more time, Joe.
I was just saying, I was getting a short story. We've got a series on but
high five and 100% copy that time, Joe. I think you climbed up on the microphone a little bit, and just by doing that, you pushed the average power up just enough to get you over that hump, and I was able to copy that 100%, Joe. Anything else? All right, Joe, you and I are going to be sitting at the same club meetings the way our ball teams are performing. We're going to be commiserating over the Giants and the Eagles here a little bit. We got to get our team. Listen, when you don't have your healthy guys, you don't have your best guys out there, it's a struggle. And, but nothing new for the Eagles. Joe, take care. 10405, lifetime member, Pittsfield, New Hampshire, KC1BJG. November, Julia 2 uniforms here. Pausing for mobiles. Any mobiles for ECARS. I'll tell you what. I think we're in the middle of a flare here because I'm watching the band disappear, and I expect to fully see the D-region absorption map react to this very quickly. I think I did hear a mobile in there. I'm going to listen carefully one more time. Relays, listen up for the mobiles. Any mobiles? No, I couldn't detect anything there. Any relays? All right, the state of Israel is under attack from the country of Iran, and it'd be worth your while to keep your ear towards national and international news right now. Some unprecedented things are happening across the planet right now. This is a direct intervention by the country of Iran, is making direct attacks on Israel by way of ballistic missile launches, and we don't know what's coming next. So if you're just not really paying attention, okay, you can bury your head in the ground only so long, but it might just be worth your while just to keep your ear towards news sources. Got enough going on in this country, and we got to watch and babysit the Middle East as well. Any check-ins, anybody, anywhere, full call signs phonetically for ECARS, November, Julia 2 uniforms here.
3, Mike, go.
November, 1 Foxtrot, Mobile.
Hey, suddenly we dragged a mobile out there. K3MG standby. W2 November Yankee Papa standby. November 1 Foxtrot mobile. Go ahead.
Good morning, Jeff. This is Aaron, NN1F in Bedford, New Hampshire. You're about a 5 and 4. The band doesn't sound that great today.
We definitely have some interruptions here on the band. We're getting a lot of signal loss here, Aaron. 1473 lifetime member. Do you have any traffic for us?
No, I'm just saying howdy. I haven't talked to you in a while.
All right. Well, thank you. Good to hear you. And it has been a while, Aaron. It seems like the last time we chatted was December of 2023. So coming up on a year. Well, it's good to hear you. Safe travels. 1473. Thanks for being a lifetime member of ECARS. I certainly appreciate that, Aaron. All the best in November 1 Foxtrot. He's mobile. NJ2US, back to the top of the list, K3 Mike Golf.
NJ2US, K3MG, as always, Jeff. Good afternoon. Good to hear your voice as always. Hope your family is safe, sound, secure, and healthy. And, of course, that goes to all the folks on that camera, even if they can't. Let's see, ECARS number 30348. I say again, figures 30348. I'm just sitting here doing some paperwork and computer and trying to get a government ID, login.gov, and it is not easy to deal with the government. Anyway, my regards to you and yours was mentioned there, and sorry to hear that news that you just referred to. NJ2US Group, K3MG.
Okay, Mike. Yeah, well, listen, when dealing with the government, typically you are working with the lowest bidder. So that explains a lot. Mike 30348 checks good on the roster. Thanks for being a lifetime member. Safe travels to you, and appreciate you stopping by. Break with Mike, K3MG. He's in Butler, Pennsylvania. It's going to get busy there in a few days. He's got some visitors coming back to Butler. Next up, Whiskey 2, November Yankee Papa.
Well, we just have to wait and see for the black Suburbans.
They'll be there.
They're around. Believe me, it's a parade of them.
Take care, Mike.
Great, bro.
All right, Bruce, got you too. A little bit of a double there. Not a problem. We sorted through. Everything's okay here, Bruce. Bruce, a little late today, but I really suspect we got something going on in the band here.
Yeah, I'm absolutely sure of that. And anyway, so I'm going to go through small traffic between 2 meters and 40 meters for my friends in the western part of the state. So be good, Jeff.
Thank you so much, Bruce, for stepping up. And I've been trying to, I'm in an area where, of course, I'm not affected. I don't know what I could offer, but I would like to listen. And the ARRL published some frequencies, but when I tuned in on 40 and 80 meters, I'm not hearing anything. What are some active frequencies to monitor?
40 is 7232. 7232. And if you go up on Broadcastify and type in the city of Charlotte, go to Fuse nearby, and somebody's feeding the computer up in the mountains by National.
My wife and I went there on our 20th anniversary now, so that was 4 years ago, and we went to Asheville. Always wanted to go there. First time I'd ever been there. Of course, we toured the Biltmore Mansion, and of course, we spent a lot of time downtown in the town of the Biltmore Village, and we actually had breakfast at that Bohemian Hotel there downtown. And I have a lot of pictures of her and I inside, that archway going into that hotel. Very cool design. And of course, I was shocked. My stomach dropped when I saw drone video of that neighborhood and how inundated it completely was, including a very famous Bohemian Hotel, which was totally inundated. And yet I went to their website and they said they hope to be back open by October 7th. I was thinking that's pretty optimistic, Bruce. Over.
I think that's going to be nothing restoring power working yesterday, but the city's water supply. One of my friends who works with a TV station here in Charlotte is up there. We have a friend who retired up there, and they actually gave him a ride out back down to the Charlotte last night. It's just unbelievable.
I'm saying prayers and donating to some favorite charities, Samaritan Purse and American Red Cross, and what little we can all give them to help get aid to the people that need it. I'm not necessarily counting on the federal government to be able to do something immediately. They're better at the bureaucracy with the programs that can come later with low or no interest loans to rebuild and everything that the federal government can do. They're just not really good at the upfront first day response. They never have been. Quite frankly, it's never really their job. I hate to say that, but it's true. These responses are left to the state and local communities, and some states just do that better than others. A couple of friends of mine, one friend, NC3Z, Gary, he's a retired federal agent, but he's now a volunteer fire chief. He just spent 3 days in that area. And Chimney Rock area, and just some of the imagery I'm getting from here is absolutely heartbreaking. Bruce 73-21013, lifetime member. Take care and all the best. We'll talk to you again soon. Clear with W2NYP. November Julia 2 Uniform Sierra. We're 17 minutes past the hour. Hard stop here coming up at 17:30 Zulu. I'm listening for check-ins. Anybody anywhere? Full call sign phonetically.
Kilo Bravo 3 Sierra November Golf.
Whiskey Alpha 1, Lima, Whiskey Charlie.
All right, Whiskey Alpha 1, Lima, Whiskey Charlie, stand by. First up, Kilo Bravo 3 Sierra November Golf. Go ahead.
Good afternoon, sir. How are you making out today?
Living the dream here, Norman. What do you got for me? Any traffic?
Oh, not much here, not much. I was going to see if when you going to send all them $100 bills up here in the state of Maryland there for me.
Just report to work on time, Norman.
I heard that there. All right, I'll let you pick up the other station. Nice hearing from you there. You take care. Thank you. 73 Kilo Bravo 3 Sierra November Golf. Thanks.
All right, Norman. It's good to hear you too, brother. You stay out of trouble, and it's good to hear you again. It's been a while since we chatted, but you sound good. You got a good 5-9 signal down here in South Jersey from Maryland. KB3 Sierra November Golf. Take care, Norman. Next up, Whiskey Alpha 1 Lima Whiskey Charlie.
Yeah, this is
is Pete, WA1LWC, located in Upton, Mass. Yeah, I checked in here earlier today, checking out an amplifier, and just checking out another radio here, wondering how it sounds. It's an old Drake TR3, and I had it around for a while, but I may be moving it along in at a flea market pretty soon this weekend. Go ahead.
Pete, it sounds really good. Your Q5 copy, the audio is nice and punchy. I'd say it's at the higher level of the comp quality scale. I think it's doing a nice job, and that should move pretty quick if they heard it. It sounds really good.
All right. Appreciate that. Appreciate the evaluation on this thing anyway. Yeah, I'm using a D104 mic, and they tend to be kind of high on the frequency spectrum there. So, okay. Thank you very much, and have a great day. Back to net. This is WA1LWC.
Oh, yeah, Pete. I mean, the D104 is certainly very known for that, but punchy and good quality audio. There's nothing wrong with it. I would say that would be your DX mode, right? The DX mode. Not a lot of bass in there, but that's not what you're going for. That's not what you expect from a D104. So it is certainly performing its intended function. Congratulations and good luck if you're going to sell that. Is that a ham fest? Where's your ham fest?
That's what they call the Near Fest. It's up in it's the New England Amateur Radio. What does it stand for? Anyway, it's up in New Boston, New Hampshire this year. They moved it from the Deerfield, New Hampshire location. So they have one in the spring and one in the fall. By the way, you got 20 over 9 here. Go ahead.
Of course, Nearfest, Pete. I just wasn't coordinating the calendar. This summer went by so fast. Here we are, October, and it is the time for that Ham Fest. Well, thank you for that report. I appreciate it, and have fun at the Ham Fest one of these days. I got to get up to one of those New England Ham Fests. You guys know how to party up there. Take care, Pete.
7-3. Have a great day. WC.
All right, Clear W on Lima Whiskey Charlie. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Net Control, November Juliet 2. Uniform Sierra, looking for check-in.
Kilo 1 Echo Sierra Lima.
Kilo 1 Echo Sierra Lima, all by yourself, Dave, 5-9 plus.
Wow, I just thought I wasn't hearing everyone else. NJ2USK1 ESL. Yeah, Nearfest is going to be in our little town now. They moved from Deerfield over to New Boston, so it's like I could almost walk there. But anyway, it should be interesting.
That's cool. Yeah, great coincidence. And of course, I've worked a million times, but I was staring up at the ECARS web page when you popped in, and I see New Boston, which is where that Ham Fest is. So seriously, is it at the other end of town? Is it in a local fairground you're familiar with? What's the deal?
Yeah, it's at the Hillsborough County Agricultural Fairgrounds. It's a regularly used fairground. It was used back in September. We were over there. I was looking around, imagining Nearfest to be in the parks there. But yeah, it's on the other end of town from where I'm at. I'm on sort of the south side, southeast side, and it's sort of the central part, I guess you'd say, along the one of the main highways. So, but it's like 4 miles, so it's not really terrible. So it's not bad. It'll be interesting. I may have my wife drop me off there instead of putting the car in for the day. So we'll see. Anyway, I look forward to seeing some of the locals here, like Jim down there in Nashville or in Hudson.
Oh, I'm pretty sure he's going to be there. We haven't spoken specifically about this one, but he pretty much makes 90% of the Ham Fest. So I'd say my odds are pretty good of being right with him being at Nearfest. Well, good luck. Have fun, Dave. It does sound like a lot of fun. My closest Ham Fest that's of any import would be the Mullica Hill, Gloucester County Ham Fest, a fairly large one in my region, but it's a good 45 minutes away. But that's, when you're talking about going to a ham radio event, that's nothing. That's local. And we always enjoy it, and we just did that a couple weeks ago. So next big one for me is probably going to be Orlando Hamcation. We'll be going there in February with the wife and meeting a few people down there. Dave, 73 to you. Have fun at the Hamfest 10439, a lifetime member, New Boston, New Hampshire, just down the road from the Nearfest Hamfest coming up this weekend. Take care, Dave.
Yeah, I went down to the Marlboro one in Mass, and it's about an hour, and it wasn't too bad, but kind of smallish. We'll see. All right, take care, and we'll talk to you again soon. K1ESL.
Okay, smallish. That's interesting. I thought that was a lot bigger, but okay. I guess everything's relative, right? Compared to Hamvention and Hamcation and Dayton or Hamvention in Dayton, and Hamvention in Dayton, and Hamcation in Orlando. Everything is relative. All right, clear with K1 ESL Dave's 59 plus. He's a lifetime member, 10439. And it's 124, and we're looking for check-ins, full call signs phonetically for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. November, Julia 2 uniforms here.
Kilo 2, November. Papa, November.
November 2, Zulu Golf, November.
All right, K2, November, Papa, November, and November 2, Zulu Golf, November. Jerry, stand by. Phil, let's check in with you. How are you?
I'm doing fine and dandy. Just had a couple surgeries and can't complain. I'm still ticking. You're doing great. You're booming in here as usual. I keep thinking you're in my driveway. It's such a good signal. And audio, too. Sounds wonderful. Just want to say hello and just let you go get some more. I was just sitting back here relaxing, and I heard the turn the rig on, and there you were. So I'm glad you're there, and it sounds great. Thanks for that, and thanks for doing what you're doing. It's just fantastic. This is K2NP on 7-3. Go get 'em.
Well, thank you, Phil. Appreciate that. Beautiful 59 plus signal I'm hearing from Marcy, New York. 20271. Thank you for being a lifetime member. Appreciate you stopping by, and thank you for that very nice report. Clear with K2NPN. Next up, November 2, Zulu Golf, November.
Good afternoon, Jeff. And to ZGN, and everything's beautiful up here. Some high thin clouds coming in for rain tonight and tomorrow. 72 degrees. And I talked to Glenn earlier this morning, and he was out trying out a new golf course down in Florida. Over.
I haven't talked to him in quite some time. Oh boy, it's certainly more than a year or two now. Is he still active?
Yeah, affirmative. He's on several of the nets.
Did he change his call or anything? What's his call now?
Boy, he did change it. I'll put it on the Slack for you.
Thanks. I may have been hearing him and just not realizing it's him, Jerry. I can't rule that out.
That's very possible. I know he did get a new vanity call, so I will forward that down to you.
Thanks. I'll update everything I have here. It'd be great to say hello to him as well. But it's always good to hear from you, Jerry. Thank you for everything you do. And you've become quite invaluable to ECARS, and we're really, really proud of you. Thank you for everything. 20993, a lifetime member, and a beautiful 59 signal from Peru, New York, clear with Jerry N2 ZGN. November, Julia 2 uniforms here, 26 minutes after 1. Any other check-in?
Kilo Bravo 1 November.
Kilo Bravo 1 November, good 59 signal. Jerry, go ahead.
Good afternoon. Thanks for picking me up. It's a still cloudy day in eastern North Carolina, but we escaped Helene. She went somewhere else. Anyway, good. I know it's the end of your shift and the end of the frequency spectrum. So, thanks again, KB1N.
Okay, Jerry, thank you so much. And hearts go out to your state. I know you're taking it really tough, and I know a lot of the fill-in work and rescue work is being done by resources that are coming from the eastern side of your state, headed towards the west. And just absolutely heartbreaking, the imagery and the stories that are coming out of there. And I suppose this too shall pass, but that's far from great comfort for those that have lost everything. And it's just things we deal with in the human condition, but still, I think the rest of the country will pitch in and do whatever it can to help. Jerry, thank you. Good 59 signal from New Bern. Always a pleasure. Thank you for being a lifetime member, 10286. Take care, Jerry.
7-3.
This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service at 28 minutes after the hour. We'll take a couple more check-ins, and we'll be closing the net. November, Juliet 2. Uniforms here.
Whiskey 2, Yankee Papa Papa.
Whiskey 2, Yankee Papa Papa. Art, you're 5'9". Go ahead, sir.
Well, very good afternoon to you. Thank you very much. Could you give me a good critical audio report on this radio? This is an old IC706, just a straight Mark II, and I had to get in there and do some adjustment to it. And it looks like, according to the metering here, it looks like it's doing okay. But if you could be very critical on my audio, go ahead.
The audio is very passable. It's good comm quality on the higher edge of a comm quality scale, on a scale of 1 to 5 for comm quality, 4, 4.5. That's up there. I'm not going to use the word pinched. I would say that this would be audio you typically hear what a DX station would like to sound like. So not a lot of bass in there, but then you don't need that. That's not what you're looking for with a 706. So I don't detect any anomalies with your signal, Art. Over.
Okay, super. All right, well, that's what I need to know, and thank you so much. Hope you had a good net today. Sounds like 40 meters is doing pretty good. So we'll talk to you again. I appreciate it.
Yeah, just a quick question. First, let me play this snippet for you. Okay, sorry. I screwed that up. I don't have this snippet for you. It sounds good. Take care, Art. Thank you so much. It's fine. W2NYPP, November Juliet 2, Uniform Sierra. All right. Real quick, Art. Quick question. If you can give me a short answer, are you driving an amplifier with that?
Negative. I am barefoot 100 watts into a offset Wyndham dipole that goes down to 75 meters.
Okay, you might want to just check to see how hard you're hitting the ALC, because you do have a little bit of splatter coming off the side, which I wouldn't really expect on a 100-watt signal. Maybe just to bring the mic gain back just a hair.
All right, well, I do have the compressor on, and I can stick I'm bringing the compressor level down a little bit. Does that sound a little bit better? Over?
Yeah, that sounds a lot better. I got to break out of here. I got a hard stop in 14 seconds, Art. We have the Central Stage traffic that'll be starting here in just a few seconds, so please keep 7255 clear. ECARS closing for the day. Keep 7255 clear. November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra out.
W2YPP. Thank you.
Bravo 3, Juliet Tango. Testing. Anybody got a copy?
can you be so weak? How is it possible that you're so weak? KVT UAV into QVY mobile.
KBT UAV.
Oh, not much better, but okay. I don't know. I would think you'd be a lot stronger. I'm only in Mount Laurel.
You're too damn close, Hoss.
Yeah, but I'm sure I'm close enough to hear ground waves.
Copy that. Copy that.
All right, well, I guess let me change antennas and we'll try some. Find an open frequency.
Copy that. Copy that.
WVA. Kilo 5 WVA.
is KB3OL Frank in Harrisburg, Pennsylvania. QRZ.
Hello, Frank. My name is Bill. This is Whiskey Foxtrot 1 Lima. Over.
Well, hello, Bill. Where are you located?
We are located in Dover, Delaware. Over.
I know where that is.
Yep, Roger, Roger. You're about a 5 and 5, 55 here into Dover.
Oh, thanks for the 5-5. With all this noise, that's pretty good. Thank you.
Yeah. What kind of station are you running?
Okay, an ICOM 726 Ameritron amplifier 811H, and we're using a G5RV, and we're located in Harrisburg, up on the hill. We're about 300 feet above elevation.
Yeah, Frank, you took a little dive on me there as far as signal. So, but I understand you got an older ICOM 726. My first HF rig when I got licensed was a 725. Was very happy with that, and sold it to buy a 706 Mark II. So, which I was very, very happy with. I was looking for something to go into mobile, and so that worked out very nicely for me. And then about a year later, my wife bought me a Mark IIG 706 for my birthday. So I had two of them, one in the car and one in the house. Over.
Okay, that's pretty good. What did the other rig?
Yeah. Hey, look, I'm going to have to let you go. I just got the call from the XYL, so I'll be wishing you a very pleasant rest of your day. 73, my friend. Nice to make your acquaintance.
Okay, nice to meet you. Yeah, I wish the band was a little better, but it is what it is. Kilo Bravo number 3, Ontario to London.
Kilo 5 Whiskey Victor Alpha.